Greetings, everybody. How are we doing today? It's Monday here, and it's early. Certainly early for my normal streams. We're trying something a little different this week. Um, I've been wanting to branch out and change my schedule a little bit for a while now. I know it seems like I changed my schedule a lot, but um, I it's all about experimentation here. I like changing things up, trying new things, seeing what works. Sorry, I am just there we go. Just changing something real quick. But yeah, we wanted to do something a little different. We're pretty far into Skyrim at this point, like almost 30 hours. And I'm getting that itch to play something else. And in addition, um, oh, that's very loud. Hang on, let me see if I can turn that volume down a little bit. Volume. There we go. That's better. Actually, probably even a little bit lower just for now. But yeah, I've wanted to do something different, wanted to play a different game, and I wanted to branch out and also just start streaming more. Just kind of getting, I don't know, a little. I just feel like I don't stream enough. I mean, I stream 15 hours a week for the most part, but I've got extra time on Mondays because Mondays are one of my days off. And like Mondays are the days that I relax and don't really do anything. Like I tend to do all my work, all the work that I need to get done. I tend to do it on Tuesdays. So I was like, I just like kind of sit around most Mondays, just kind of not doing anything. And I was like, let's do a longer stream. So we'll try this out this week, maybe next week. I see how I feel. I mean, I might get done with this stream and just be like, no, 5 hours is way too long because we're gonna stream. We'll start. My language is not working today. We're still gonna be streaming until 10. Ideally, we'll see. That's the goal. Is 5 hours. Probably gonna take a pretty long break in the middle. Normally, I take like a 10-minute break about halfway through the stream, but I might end up doing like a 20-minute break or something in the middle, or 30 minutes or something like that. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. We're gonna feel this space out. When you're doing something new, you never know if it's gonna succeed. And yeah, I wanted to play Elden Ring. I don't really have any other justification for why I'm playing Elden Ring. When it's one of these games wherever you alt tab, the music turns off, which I never like. Go ahead and get this switched over. Make sure everything is working properly. Okay, OBS is recording it. And it's on stream. Cool. Yes. Oh, I need to... Hang on, Alt tab again and close that so I can open my thing. There we go. We should be good now. But yeah, we're gonna play some Elden Ring because I want to. It's probably been like close to a year since I actually played Elden Ring. I'm a big fan of this game. I'm a big fan of like pretty much everything FromSoft makes. But I have not played this game really since the DLC came out, I think. So this is actually on my PC, as you can probably tell. So I played Elden Ring on my PS4 because when it came out, or when I when I first excuse me, gosh, when I first wanted to play Elden Ring, my old PC couldn't really run it very well, and so I bought it for my PS4, and that's why I played it. And I sunk probably I don't know, probably close to 200 hours into it. Not a lot by some people's standards. I know, you know, there are people out here who have played like thousands of hours of this game. And fair warning, I'm not very good at this game. I just enjoy it. I think it's a lot of fun. And I'm not very good at it. I have finished it multiple times. I did not ever finish the DLC. I will say that. I got like 2/3 of the way through the DLC, and the brick walls were a little too frequent. They were just like, the brick walls were just constant. And so I eventually was just like, you know, I'll move on to something else. Also, when the DLC came out, I had been playing the game for like a year or so. So I was like, I've gotten my fill of Elden Ring for the time. What's up, Boom Man? How's it going? We're playing Elden Ring. We're playing Elden Ring because fuck it. Oh, I didn't turn the... Hang on, can I? No, we have help. There we go. Okay, I need to turn the music back up a little bit. We'll have to actually probably keep the music fairly quiet. We'll have to see how this sounds. I don't know yet. I can smell the pain already. Yeah. This is gonna be fun. But anyway, this is a very tangent way of saying this is the first time I played this game on PC. And so I actually don't have the DLC because I already bought Elden Ring, and I already bought the DLC on my PS4, and I was like, I'm buying Elden Ring again. I don't want to buy the DLC again, at least not right now. Maybe at some point. I do need to like be a little bit further away, honestly, because it's kind of big. So yeah, I think that's it. It's a long stream. Oh yeah, this is if I like this and I think this works, I'll be doing these longer streams on Mondays. Maybe every week. It might end up being like every other week. I don't know. And Monday streams are going to end up being just kind of whatever the fuck I feel like doing. It also gives me an opportunity to play other games and not like play other games and not feel like super committed to finishing them. You know, because I like finishing things. But Mondays are just going to be like, I feel like doing this today. Or we're going to do this today. We might play multiple games. Who fucking knows? I don't know. We're figuring this out. This is my this is a me stream. This is a stream that I want to do. Okay, so what do I want to do? So the first time I beat this game, I actually did it with, I can't remember, I think I started with the Vagabond. But what I ended up doing was I did a claw build. I used just the normal claws you get in Stormvale. And it was a status effect build. So I didn't just use bleed. I actually set the claw infusion to, I think, cold. So I got the bleed and the frostbite build up. Because that just worked better. It also, frostbite tends to work on things that are bleed immune or bleed resistant. And so I was like, yeah, I got 2 status effects. It worked really, really well. I kind of just like tore ass through the second half of the game once I got the build set up correctly. But I want to do something different this time. Something I haven't ever tried before. Let me check something real quick. Actually, hang on. Let me check something else real quick. Is there a way to... Yeah, can I do borderless window instead? 1920 by 1080? How's that look? For maximum pain, use the naked dude. Oh man, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me to play Wretch. Just start with Bonk. Just go with Bonk. I do need to have the Elden Ring wiki pulled up. Elden Ring wiki, because I do not have a comprehensive memory of this game like a lot of people do. So I'll be honest, I am tempted to continue the trend that I have started in my other games by doing a fist-only run of Elden Ring. Not unarmed. Not unarmed only. I'm not that crazy, and I also don't have that much patience. So, Elden Ring does have has quite a few fist weapons. Unfortunately, the really cool fist weapons are in the DLC, which I don't have. Like the dry leaf arts, that's in the DLC. The pata, which the pata is objectively the best fist weapon because of its massive range. That's DLC. The Poison Hand and Maddening Hand are DLC, but we still have a few options here. Like, Starfist is really good. Starfist and Iron Ball I know are both really good because they do just like a fuck ton of poise damage. Like, they do more poise damage than you think they should. What is? Let me look at Veteran's Prosthesis. I've never used Veteran's Prosthesis. We can't get it until very late in the game. Because you get it from Commander Nile, which is not until Mountaintops. Why not a polearm run? A polearm run? Like a spear run or like a great spear? Oh, there's actually a couple polearms. There's spears, great spears, halberds, and not reapers. There's probably a colossal spear that I could finesse in. No, those are the great spears are the things. The great spears aren't very good. Unfortunately. like so Mogwin's Sacred Spear, Mogwin's Trident, that's pretty good, but you have to beat Moog. Siluria's Tree is pretty good because Siluria's Woe is a really good Ash of War, but I don't think you get that until you don't get that till fucking Deeproot. So, the good great spears are not until late in the game. What polearms are there? I could use the Lucerne. Lucerne is really, really good. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do polearms. Let's do it. I've never really done polearms before. Ooh, what about like a hoplite build? So, Great Shield and Spear. We could do like a hoplite build. That could be fun. And it would be like a block counter. Yeah, it would be like a block counter build. Let's do that. Let's go like big tanky hoplite build. So, does anybody... Hey, wake up. There we go. Anybody... I think the Vagabond starts with a spear, don't they? Why is my controller not working? Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you were just working a second ago. Why aren't you working anymore? There it goes. Okay. So attributes. Let's see. Vagabond starts with a halberd. The prophet starts with a spear. Prophet starts with a spear. Prophet. Yeah, I think it's probably Vagabond then. Where can I get like the spear? Like, where do I get the spear? Oh, right. We can get a +7 spear from Patches and Murkwater. That'd be really good early in the game. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna want a lot of, well, kind of everything, honestly. Vagabond's probably best. Oh, I can't. I have to type it. I need a name. What's a name? What is in a name? Name. A name. I'm bad at coming up with names. I really am. Pokey? Yeah. Oh, actually, you know what? It's B-I-E, right? Yep. Well, almost Boom Man. Pokey, Mick, Poke. There we go. Pokey McPokeface. Damn it. Lovely and original. Lovely and original. Hey, does this work? Hang on. Alter face and hair. Adjust face template. Bone structure. Hang on. Do we not have a similar face? There it is. I wonder if this works. How this works really well in other FromSoft games. Yep. You just mash similar face for a little bit. Just get a notification for this. Unfortunately, I've been trying to download a Skyrim mod collection for days. I don't have the internet to actually watch this right now. No worries. No worries, Noxie. We'll be here. We're gonna be here for a while. It just never this never stops being funny. That works. Yes, indeed. What kind of hair? It's bald. She looks like the Vulture. Or isn't there a mullet? I thought there was a mullet. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Oh wow, this says there's more character customiz. There's more options in this character customizer than I thought there were. Lovely. Damn it! Luster. Very shiny. It looks like Easter grass. Yes. Root darkness. None of this matters because we're never gonna see this anyway. My eyes. I'm just now. I'm just. Yep. Perfect. You did the eyelashes? Wow. Again. Oh, that. Okay, well. Well, now hold on. Yep. She's so pretty. Pretty. Eyes. This is an amount of effort I've never put into this character customization, I don't think. There we go. Clouding color. Ah, no. Got the big, beautiful eyes. Right eye position. I love character customization. Perfect. Yeah, I think we're good. I think that's it. Okay. Perfect. Let's do this. Woo! What this is gonna be such a lovely experience for all parties involved. Oh, I gotta let the sorry. I gotta let the cool cinematic play.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome Dung-Eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. and one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring.
I love that, like, just their nose.
And become the Elden Lord.
Yeah, thanks. I love that just their nose pokes out from their armor, like their helmet. Oh boy. Oh wow. That runs really smoothly. Bingo. Right. We are, yeah, I know. We are fat rolling, which is not okay. So, ooh. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. No gloves. Okay. Alright. Crouch. Center camera. E is run. Let's go. Man, I'm pumped for fucking Nightfall. Or Night Rain, whatever it's called. I'm interested to see what they do with it. I'm not... Nope. Have fun. Not dealing with... I have never beaten that guy. Never. Not once. To be fair, I haven't ever really tried, but... fuck him. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with his nonsense. If you're really good at parrying, he's not that hard, but I'm not. Parrying is for casuals. I unga bunga and just charge head first into every encounter. It's Melina time. Torrent! My boy! Horse! Horse ox thing.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
What? Elden
Even
Ring?
if it does violate the Golden Order.
Golden Order. I had too much to drink at the Rager last night. Everything's foggy. Who are you? Wakey, wakey, sunshine. Time to get your cheeks clapped. Yay, tutorials! I am actually gonna go ahead and run through the Cave of Knowledge, just because you can get a little bit of extra souls if you do this. Yeah, I know. Can I turn those off? I feel like you can. Show tutorials. There we go. Also... Huh. Turn ray tracing on. there a way to... no, there's not a way to adjust the FOV. Okay, that's fine. Camera speed. Yeah, no, excuse me. Oh, to apply this is original. Wait. I don't know what I changed. I mean, I know I turned the tutorial messages off, but I thought that was it. Here. Sir? Madam? You? As well. Just get a little extra souls from this. Also, I gotta go take down Rick. Can't leave Rick here by himself. You know, he tried so hard to get that position, get that promotion to boss status. We might as well respect him and the effort he's put into it. Are you just not gonna attack? I guess not. That works. Good night, sweet prince. Hi! That thing's jumping attack is not great. Hi. Go around punching people. How much does the punch do? Not very much. Yeah, see, if we were doing hand-to-hand, doing unarmed, this would be the game. Ow! What am I fucking doing? Just wasting time. I reserve my right to use pole arms in whatever way I want. We're not only hoplite build, we're just mostly hoplite. Hiya! Also, Charge Forth is a pretty good Ash of War. Covers a lot of ground. It's hard. I think it's got pretty good hyper armor. And it does quite a bit of damage. An issue we will run into at some point is the fact that we do exclusively pierce damage. And there are quite a number of bosses that are super fucking resistant to pierce damage. We will cross those bridges when we get to them. Alright, Rick. Let's see how that training's been paying off. Not great, Rick. To be honest. Not great. Yeah. Yeah, you might need to take some additional training courses before you're really qualified to be a boss. Sorry, Rick. But, them's the breaks. Not everybody is boss material, unfortunately. Do I want to go get the Erdtree's favor? Do I want to suffer through this dungeon? I don't think I have a stone sword key though, do I? Have a stone sword key? Nope. Nope, I do not. Never mind. Oh, I didn't pick a starting gift, did I? I didn't pick a starting gift. Whoops. Well, that sucks. Yeah. Wow, I was dumb. Huh. I almost always pick the, what is it? Why can't I think of it? The seed. You can get a seed from as a starting gift. Like, and I'm just like, that's just like the best option. is the seed. you get an extra heal. So already putting myself at a disadvantage just because I was not paying attention. Let's go talk to Santa up here. Get our first vendor. Get these smithing stones. I kind of want his... I've never used his axe before. Maybe I should try and get his axe. It's technically a pole arm. I think it's a great spear. He's not too bad. The old tree sentinel. No, I want the fucking smithing stones, yeah. What's up, Santa?
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
I swear the first time I played this game, he did not have the red outfit. I swear that was added in a patch. But I've never seen anybody else mention it. So, I don't know. I don't think there's anything in here I want, really. I'll buy some pot. Large leather shield. Yeah, he sells the chain armor. The queef, as it were. But he doesn't sell anything good other than maybe the crafting kit. He doesn't even sell the fucking beast torch.
Goodbye.
Is it called the beast torch in this game? I know it's called that in Bloodborne. You know what else I don't have? I didn't get that mod that lets you add all of the items, like add all of the map fragments. Probably should have done that. Oh well. Oh well. What's up, sir? How's it going? Hi. Hi. Why isn't that working? Hang on. Is it not? What's the... There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the counter off. I don't remember what button it was. Those counters are really good. They do a lot of damage if you get them. Hi. You weren't using those intestines. Don't lie to me. Whoa. Thank ya. Thank you kindly. We'll come back and get the Beast Man boss that's over in the cave over there. Although he only gives you like I think he just gives you the Flame Drake talisman, which I don't really care about. But I also don't have any other talisman right now, so you know. Why not? Tumbleweed. Joink. Sleep. Or rest. Alright, Melina. Offer me your accord, I guess.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
Beyond
I
the fog.
am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna talk over her dialogue here because everybody has fucking heard this. But
Have you heard of the
actually, I might just skip through this real
I
quick.
can play the returning
I like the
rune to
cutscenes.
aid
I don't
you.
care
Lead
about
into
the
foot.
like the dialogue or
Then
anything.
it said, summon me.
Okay, yeah,
I
yes.
bequeath
Give me my horse. Thank you.
Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat
Okay.
him with.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I want to bring up something that I have not seen like anybody else talk about. I'm sure somebody has at some point, but even like in the fucking lore channels, like in Vati Vidya, I have never seen him mention this, and I've never seen other players talk about this. And it feels intentional. Melina is missing her right eye, and she has that tattoo on the right side of her face. Ronnie is missing her right eye and has a similar marking on the right side of her face. And I've played enough FromSoft games to know that they don't do that stuff accidentally. I have no idea what that is supposed to imply. That they both have the same thing with their eyes, but on the opposite sides. And they're also both making an attempt to overthrow the Golden Order and the reign of the Two Fingers. And also, my personal pet theory is that they're both Empyreans. Ronnie is obviously an Empyrean. That's stated in the game. I think Melina is also an Empyrean. That's not like news or anything, because she constantly talks about her mom, like teaching her about the Erd Tree and living near the Erd Tree when she was younger. And she also has the same hair color and naming convention as Melania and Mikola. Right, they're all named after their names are reminiscent of their mother, Marika. So you have Marika, and then you have Melania, Mikola, and I suspect, like a lot of people, that Melina is a third child. And so my theory is that Melina is also an Empyrean. But I don't know. Yeah, the thing with the eyes, I've never seen anybody else mention that. I feel like it drives me crazy because I'm just overthinking that. I think it's it's just a weird quirk of a weird detail or something. But like, FromSoft doesn't do that with their character design. FromSoft is very intentional with their character design, and it feels like it's something that you're supposed to read into. I just don't know what it's in reference to. I don't know, like, what you're supposed to do with that information.
Shall I turn your runes? Let my hand
I think there's supposed to be some sort of connection between Ronnie and Melina. I'm going to do something controversial, and I'm going to put Torrent over here on my other quick menu. People say I'm weird for doing that, having it hold down Y and tap down to summon Torrent. People think I'm weird for doing that. I think people are weird for not doing it. It makes the most sense to me. But yeah, that's my weird, it's my addition to the Elden Ring corkboard red string theory conversation. Melina and Ronnie are somehow connected. I don't know how, but they are. They've got something going on with them. I really thought the DLC would give us more information about Melina. But the DLC kind of felt more concerned with like its own story as opposed to providing further details on the story of the main game. Which I guess is fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna clown on them too hard because I do think a lot of the storytelling in the DLC is really cool. I just wish we got some more information on the established characters instead of the addition of a bunch of new ones. Come here, horn boy. You're next. You don't deserve intestines. Um... It'd be really cool if a stealth build was more viable in this game. You can kind of do it. You can kind of do a stealth build, but like with a lot of games, stealth builds don't translate to bosses very well. Which, like, I don't know how you would do that, right? I don't know how you would make a stealth build work on a boss that's not, like, designed for it. Hi. Because I feel like you can do it the other way, right? You can design a boss for stealth, for like a stealth game, and then you can have it have, like, other options for taking it down other than, like, a stealth mechanic, right? Like, Metal Gear Solid does that. Metal Gear Solid's bosses are designed with stealth in mind, but you absolutely do not have to use stealth to beat any of them. But I feel like you can't build a boss that has, like, an open combat design, like a FromSoft boss. You can't have that and then try and use stealth mechanics on it. It just doesn't work. It's either too tedious or it's like way too easy. You know, because you can't have like, oh yeah, stealth attack does like fucking dogs. You can't have your stealth attack do like a shit ton of damage to a boss, because that just completely, you know, trivializes the boss, and that's the only thing anybody's ever gonna do. Whack. I don't know. This is probably gonna be a pretty rambly stream, because there's a lot of this game that ends up being just kind of muscle memory. No, do the thing. Yeah. Animation skip that saves no time. It's just funny. Okay. Oh, hi. Let me see if I can get a butt stab. Come here. Oh, can I chain him? No. If you're good, you can get multiple off on him. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, come on. Ow. Ow. Come on. Dodge. Dodge. This fucker is real bad about I'm really bad at ranging this guy. There we go. His range is like always a lot more than I think it is. Noish. Noish, noish. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Is that all of them? Oh, well, I got the elixir refill, so yeah, that's all of them. Okay, cool. We cleared out this area. Nice. Didn't really need to, but we got to go after patches and get the +6 spear. Honk. Which means we need to what? Head down to Murkwater Cave. Run into what's his name? Nereus? I forget what his name is. I don't know what stats I need. We're not really going for a specific weapon, so the spear needs 12 strength and 15 dexterity. So we're already at there. Yeah, okay. Stats met. Nice. I'll probably also need to put my endurance up, because we are gonna need poise out the wazoo. We're gonna need as much poise as we can get. Hang on, I forgot to switch my tab back over to Twitch. There we go. We're gonna need as much poise as I can get my hands on, as I can get my grubby, tarnished hands on. because we are going to be tanking a lot of hits with this type of build. Portal. I forget what this fucker's name is. Is it Nereus? Nigerius? Nigeria? I can't remember. I think it's Nereus, isn't it? And it's got like a J in it, which is why it's fucking me up. The other dude will come around and tell me what it is. Alright, where are you? Yeah. Neregus. Is it Neregus? I thought it was Nereus. I think the guy that comes help me says it's Nereus. Ah. Let's try, fucker. Ah! Reduvius Ura.
It is Nereus.
Yeah, it's Nereus. Yeah, he says Nereus.
It is nigh.
Whack!
And your cessblood.
Thanks, Yuri. Fucking got him. Whack. 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 Ha! Loser. Oh no. I do love your, oh, doing a... Oh, I was gonna say, doing a Yura, like a Yura cosplay build would also be really cool, but Yura, you can't get his armor until really, really late in the game. Same with the Nagakiba. I don't think you can get the Nagakiba until, like, right near the end of the game. If I remember right. Nagakiba. Yeah, you have to... Yeah, you have to kill him at the Zamor, at the Zamor ruins and mountaintops in order to get his armor. Because I learned, unfortunately, you can kill him now. You can go find him in his hiding spot in Limgrave and kill him now, and he drops the Nagakiba, but if you do that, I don't think you can get his armor at all. I just say fuck these guys. Nope. Ah, fuck. Where is it? Hell? Hi. Nice try, loser. Get wrecked. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. Hard to see. No, this isn't it. What? Am I losing my goddamn mind? There we go. Okay, I was trying to find this other secret entrance. Oh, Patches, darling. Where are you? I require your spear.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
Greetings.
Scheming little thief.
Ooh, I think I can also get a shield.
Gods demand repentance.
Ow.
Cough up your coin. All of it.
God, even when you're trying to be intimidating, Patches, you're not scary. Okay. Okay. Ow. Hi.
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! For goodness sake, I concede!
Too bad.
No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. I yield!
Good night.
It was bound to happen.
Good night, sweet prince.
What a shit show.
Patches bell bearings, spear, leather armor, leather gloves, leather boot, golden rune. You don't get his shield. Darn. This is, his other chest isn't here either. Weird. There's supposed to be another chest here. I guess he just doesn't, if you kill him, he obviously can't set it up. Huh. Oops. Because if you come back after if you spare him and come back, there's another chest that appears that you open, and it's a trap, and it teleports you to somewhere in Mirkwood that's surrounded by bears.
May I have a word?
Hold on. So I got the leather armor set. It's just like worse. Yeah, it's just like just worse. But I can equip the leather gloves and still be at medium load. Wonderful. But we got his spear. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Not that much better. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Spear. Nice. Now all we need is a big shield. I don't know where you get the first big shield. I think it's in Stormvale. I think you can get it in Stormvale. Hi, Ronnie.
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna.
Sorry, Renna.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Does this dialogue imply that Torrent is in some way like an ash or a spirit, like a spirit ash? I wonder, because she gives you the spirit calling bell. So I wonder if Torrent is implied to be a spirit ash.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee.
You want me to get you
by
the
Torrent's
Elden
former
Ring
master.
item map? No.
'Tis a bell for calling forth
I'm good.
spirits.
I can
Summon them with it.
I can just pull it up
From
on
ash and return to the Erdtree.
on
The spirits will obey thine command, but
on my
briefly,
other monitor.
as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Cool. Bye, Mom.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same,
I don't think
learn
we're...
well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Okay, bye. I don't think we're gonna do her quest, actually. I don't know if we're gonna take the Age of Stars ending. I don't know why I would. I mean, other than I like, it just feels right. Let's get that endurance up a little bit more so that I can start wearing better armor. Like, I just like Ronnie's ending. I think it's a good ending. Where's this fucker? Here he is. Let's take him on. Let's stab a bitch. Like, let's see if we can do this. Oh, hi. Somebody was screaming. I don't know who that was. This guy's not too bad. Once you learn, ow. Once you, somebody's fucking screaming. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, fast on my feet. Ow. Okay. 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 This is what I get for talking shit. That will happen a lot. Me talking shit and getting hit. Like every boss, that will happen. Just FYI. I talk a big game. But as I've mentioned previously, I'm not good at this. I am a brute force kind of FromSoft player. The only FromSoft game I'm kind of good at is Bloodborne. But because Bloodborne encourages a much more aggressive play style, which is what I like. I am perfectly acceptable at Bloodborne. God, I wish Bloodborne was on PC. God, I wish they would just let. I wish Sony would let FromSoft release it as a PC port. It's so sad that that game is a decade old now. What's up, Beastmen? Inexplicable Beastmen? Like, seriously, I have yet to see anybody provide any kind of valid explanation as to why this fucker is here. Like, how did he get here? Armazula is a giant fucking tornado. Oh god, okay. How did you end up here? Okay. Didn't even mean to do that. Do your thing. Whack! Okay. I need my stamina back. Uh-oh. Come here. And up and down. Ah, what the fuck? This guy, I feel like, is such a great example of like the he's a great taste of the bullshit you're gonna encounter later in the game, because he's got those really weird attack windows, like the super delayed attack timings that like almost all the bosses in this game have. Same with Margit. I think Margit does a really good job of showing off the way that the bosses function in this game. I do not want to go fight Margit yet, because he's gonna fucking knock my block off. What do I want to get then? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Probably we can go after... Whoops. Go after all of the obvious things, so let's go get, like, the physic. Got him. Didn't get him. We can go get the physic. We can get, I don't know, what else? What else do I need? The green turtle talisman.
Oi! You there.
I'm not helping you this time. Sorry. That's another quest line I don't think I've ever bothered with. What are you? I forget. Oh, determination. Ow. Ah! Being fucking had by these weirdos in hats. We also go after Grail. We go try and go take down good old Grail and get his. Sorry, get her the souls that, or the runes that she drops. There's a couple sites where we can get some easy runes. It's one of the little things that bugs me when I watch other people play this game, when they refer to Grail as a he. And it's like, no, Grail is female. I don't know where that information is kept. You know, that's known information. I just don't know where it comes from. But yeah, she's you didn't know, the big old grumpy dragon up in Dragonsbarrow, Grail. She is a she. It's also interesting that her name is Grail, which is very different to all of the, or most of the other dragons. I know, so there's, I know, oh, bear. I know there is a dragon. The big dragon is Grail with an O, because there's another dragon named Grail, which is like spelled the same, but it like doesn't have the O or something. And that one is on the bridge to the Beast Sanctum at the very edge of Dragonsbarrow. I do not know why their names are so similar, but that they are. But like, so yeah, you have like Grail, you have Grail, and you have Grail. And then you have what? But then all the other dragons in the main game, at least, are like what? Like Exykes, Placidusax, Lanciax. There's a few others whose name I can't remember at this exact moment. What the fuck are the other dragons? Lanciax, Fortisax. That's the other one. Yeah, you have like Fortisax, Lanciax, Placidusax. I guess Exykes is a weird one. He doesn't follow the same naming convention. I'm sure they're like I was saying with the whole ice thing earlier. I'm sure there is a reason to that. Like, I'm sure someone somewhere understands what the reasoning behind that decision is. I just don't. Okay, we got that map. Let's go up. We want to head up here. A little sneaky spot that I mean, I don't think it's actually that hidden, but I don't see a lot of people talking about it, and I don't think it's anywhere on Fextra Life. There are these, they are like graveyards, right, that are scattered around the map. They're in a couple different areas.
Is anybody there? Someone who might
Ooh.
be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
Hi, Kenneth.
servant to the Witch tarnished.
Hi, Kenneth.
I am Kenneth Height. Where are my men? Oh,
Sorry, Kenneth.
why?
If we're not doing box storyline, we're not doing yours. Yeah, these things. You'll see them on the map, like, all over the place. They're in a whole bunch of different areas. This one's a little bit more obvious because, yeah, it has Fervor's cookbook in it, which is the thing that gives you the sleep pots, which we will be using later. But yeah, you get a bunch of these golden runes here, and these are everywhere. They're not marked on the map in any way, other than you can see them. And I've never seen like another like Elden Ring person bring it up. There's another one over here. Yeah. You can just go to them, and you can get a bunch of free runes. So, some nice early experience if you want it. We have to go up this way anyway, right? Yes, because we need to go get the green turtle talisman. Go see the room full of dogs, the dog room. And grab the dog talisman. What's up, nerd? That's a bug. That's just a health refill. Don't really care about that. We're gonna take a quick detour over here. To get this Site of Grace. I know parts of this map pretty well. I know parts of this game pretty well, honestly. I know Limgrave pretty decently. Not like speedrunner levels, but you know, I've you know, been around a time or two. Just to waste my time with you. No. But when we get into later sections of the game, I will. What is attacking me? Really? You asked for it, dude. Yeah, when we get to later areas in the game, I am going to get profoundly lost. Can you not get up there from here? Beans. I think we have to go. I think. Gotta go around the long way, unfortunately. Okay. Off we go. Y'all see that? You better not kill Alexander. I don't have any reason to kill Alexander. I don't know. The only reason I would kill Alexander is for the shard that he drops, the talisman. But I don't think his talisman is super good for this build because it boosts Ash of War damage. And I don't know how much we're going to be using Ash of Wars. We're mostly going to be focusing on like block counters. And just being tanky. Ow! Yeah, spear hitboxes can be a little sus sometimes. Okay, bye, Caden. The Caden Knights, or Kaiden Knights, however you want to pronounce it.
You there.
I'm still not doing your quest, Bach.
Help us out, Cully.
Still not helping you, Bach. Wait, what? Oh, oh God, okay. Sorry, my, I feel like I just had a fucking stroke. I was like, wait, where am I? What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I? I was like I was like, how the fuck do you get across here? Isn't there a bridge here? No, you did. There is, it's just up here. What a... Stab! No horny for you. I guess we can get this golden seed that's up here too, yeah. And the one of my favorite moments, the dogs that literally fall out of the sky. I've never Never understood that. Ah! But they're gone now, so it doesn't matter. I've never gotten that. I don't know what that is. Why dogs just randomly fall from the sky. It doesn't happen anywhere else in the game. Hey, Roderica.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Did you know? If you're grafted by this, was quite a lark when
Okay.
you're all up and heading to some Thai
yep.
smell that.
Give me the jelly.
I want some nothing.
Give me jelly.
Oh, I know. Can you take this?
Yes, thank you.
The poor thing does, and it'll be glad.
We'll talk to her later, don't worry. We'll see her back at Round Table. Okay, this is a thing that I never remember where it is. The statue that is out here. I can never, for the life of me, remember where this is. I think it's up here. Oh, there's another one of these, yeah, one of these little graveyard areas and the exploding piles of rocks. You know, sometimes FromSoft's enemy design is really beautiful, and it, like, it's really striking, and they do a great job of telling a story even just through enemy and character design. And sometimes you get exploding piles of rocks. Not everything's a winner. Grab that. Mr. Rock. They have eyes. They're creepy. I don't know what they are. Oh. I thought they exploded when they died. I guess not. Where is this? Okay. The old minefield. Indeed, the old minefield. Hello, lads. Lads. Sir, if I might inquire your assistance in smashing this object here. Kindly. Thank you. You didn't do it. Try again. There we go. No? Really? There it goes. Picky hitbox, I guess. Run! Even though these guys aren't that tough, I don't want to deal with them. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, whatever. You're just mad that I outsmarted you. You big gravestone giants. How the fuck do I get down? There's also a death bird over here somewhere. I think right here. I think there's a death bird that spawns here at night, at least. Yeah. I think there's a death bird that spawns here. Whoa! Whoa, nearly. No. We should probably go back to buy the War Master's shack, if I'm being honest. Nice. Do you want some? Ah! A dog! Ah! Fucking dogs! God damn it. It's always the fucking dogs. Dogs in every FromSoft game suck. Although I think that they're less egregious in this game. The dogs in Bloodborne will fuck you up. Like, the Bloodborne dogs do not play games. They're very fast and very hard to hit. see. Oh, hi. Spicy. Very dodge fast. East Crest Heater Shield. Oh! What's the Beast Crest Heater Shield? What even is that? Beast Crest Heater Shield. Huh. It's got better guard boost. It still has 100% physical negation. 7%, 7 more magic. Lightning. I think probably the guard boost. It's worth it. The guard boost. Although, Margit does holy damage. So, and 1 point of difference doesn't matter that much. War Master Shack. We gotta go talk to John Barenthal. Whatever his name is. I don't remember people's fucking names. He's not a demigod, so I don't care. I do care because he has stuff going on. Bernal. Knight Bernal. That's his name, isn't it?
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard.
Yeah, Bernal.
Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the
No, I'm
guidance
talking
of
to him.
grace
I'm
hold
not
firm,
gonna kill this one.
despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
I don't kill NPCs usually. Also, if I tried to kill this guy, he would absolutely wreck my shit. Like this guy's really strong.
Yes, you're a Tarnished. Takes me back. Any interest in bearing the... All I know is the sword. Now's the time to pass him on.
My boy, representing bonk builds proudly using the Zweihander. I remember my time with the Zweihander. It's a lot of fun. Spinning slash, impaling thrust, quick step. We already have charge 4. Kick, endure, war cry, parry, stamp, upward cut. I forget what does endure do? Excuse me. Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. Right. That's not the good one. War cry.
Not floating. Well, there's no...
Not floating your boat. Sorry. His also his armor is really good. Like you can kill him now. He's not like, I mean, I said he was really hard. He's not super hard, but he just does, like, he will fucking pancake me if I let him hit me. So it's usually just better to just not. You get his armor later anyway if you complete some quests. In the whatnot. Onwards! Onwards and upwards. I usually kill him, yeah. Excuse me, give me that exalted flesh. It's the name of my new grindcore band, Exalted Flesh. Hitting stores of your local record shop. Sometime never. Hi, Alex. Yeah, we'll come back for you later. Pumpkin head, pumpkin head, pumpkin head. Apparently their heads are full of bees. Like the big pumpkin on their head is full of bees. I guess. That's what I've been told. I don't know how accurate that is. But if it's true, that sucks for them. merchant.
Oh, dear. Yeah,
Sorry.
I terribly sorry.
Sorry, brother.
Are you here as a customer?
Indeed I am. What you got? Oh, you saw the halberd. Oh. Yeah, yeah. That's like why they're always banging their head against things, is because it's full of bees. Again, supposedly. I don't remember if that's actually right, but supposedly, yeah. Bees. What's up, my dude? I forget your name. D. Vampire Hunter D, yes. I might come back for him at some point. I don't really care. I like his armor. D's armor is really cool. Not to be confused with Dialos. Is Dialos? I think Dialos is his brother. I think. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've like caught up with the lore. I know a lot of the lore, but I don't know all of it. Excuse me. Huh. There's just so much of it, and it's so complicated. You motherfucker, where'd you go? He's over here. Back here, boat boy. Yoink. Missed. Ah! Slam. Jump. Grab. Nice job killing all your boys, your gondolier. Yes. Okay. Whack. I am noticing a distinct lack of poise damage being done by this here spear. We will almost certainly want to get the Lucerne at some point, because I think the Lucerne does quite a bit more poise damage than the irregular old spear. Yeah, I saw that coming. Torch! Ow, motherfucker. Yes, kill your minions, why don't you? Thank you. Like, seriously. I haven't... Oh, there we go. Oh, well, I couldn't get it. There, yeah. I don't know where his weak spot is, I guess. No. Bad. No. Bad. Stay dead. Damn it. Ow. I don't need to kill this guy. There's not really any point. Other than he gives me Death Root, which we're not going to end up using. Oh. I was just thinking oh. We have a stone sword key. Yeah, we got one extra right. I was just thinking about how I've been meaning to try out a Beastman build for a while. We might change build at some point. Who knows? Dogs. Hey, dogs. I might switch the build up at some point, depending on what I want to try out, because there are a lot of things that I would like to try out. The Beastmen, I'm not gonna kill any of these guys. No, of course not. The Beast incantations with the Beast Claw insignia, or the Beast Claw Talisman and the Chiquita are a fun combo. Their objective power is up for debate, although Rock Sling is really fucking good. Rock Sling does a fair amount of damage and does quite a bit of poison damage, if I remember correctly. If I remember that right, it does a good amount of poison damage. Is there not another Side of Grace up here? Apes. We are going to go ahead and put that green turtle talisman. Let's go fight Anastasia. Get her out of the way. Shame you can't get her knife until much later in the game. Smoldering church. Anastasia. I can light this grace. Anastasia, tarnished eater. Wow, that took all of my stamina. She's chonky. Ow. Ah. Uh-oh. On my heels. Yeah. Ow. Whoa. Yeah. Dare you. Uh-oh. Fuck. Damn it. I find the NPCs really challenging in this game. The NPCs are tricky. For sure. Weird that I'm getting the DLC load screens when I don't have the DLC installed. Interesting. Yep. Anastasia will still spawn. Eventually. Hi, Melina. Round table hold?
Forgive me.
Yay!
I've been testing you
I didn't...
to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you.
I wonder
if you
what...
had the metal
I don't know
to
what all of her
endure this
triggers
long
are, because there's like a bunch of
arduous
stuff you can
path.
do to trigger this
It seems no
conversation.
worries what
I know
I'm
one
feeling.
is dying to
Torrent
Margit.
had your measure from the very start.
Dying to
Whereas I
Margit
merely
is probably the
pretend.
fastest way
There
to
is
get
but one
this
other
interaction to
thing
take
I
her
can
to
do
get
to offer you
Ronnie or
guidance.
to get
I can take
Melina
you
to take you to Round Table.
Hall, gathering
I
place
know you also,
of
if you go to
tarnished champions,
Limgrave or I think
guided
Caelid, if you go to either
by
one,
grace.
she'll talk to you
Very well.
and take you to
Let
Round
my
Table.
hand rest upon you
But
for but a moment.
maybe if you just die enough, she shows up. Okay. Let's go to your home, Melina. Although we never see Melina in Round Table Hold, interestingly enough. We also don't know where Round Table Hold is, which I think is really, really interesting. I don't need to talk to any of these nerds. I know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Endurance, strength. Yeah. Let's go talk to the Twin Maiden Husks. Thank you. He's so cool. It's a shame we're gonna have to kill him later, but short spear. I don't think any of these are gonna be something that we need or want. Not even really the rune arcs. The armor would be nice, but Parrying dagger. I've never used parrying dagger. I don't know how good parrying dagger is. I do want to grab these, though. At least one. Let me look something up real quick. Where is... Because as I've said, I don't know where a lot of these... I'm not great with a lot of the item locations, but... So the Cross Naginata is really good. And that is in Caelid somewhere. Where is the... Oh no, the Lucerne I think is a halberd. Yeah, the Lucerne. Oh, it only does pierce damage? Huh. Is there not a... Is there really not like a... Is there not a weapon that does... or a spear or polearm that does bludgeoning damage? It's all just... Oh, strike. Yeah, strike. Okay, so the spiked spear does strike. And that's it. It's just the spiked spear does strike. Which I think is in... What? Chance to drop from one spear-wielding marionette soldier just outside of the Witchbane Ruins? What the fuck are the Witchbane Ruins? Oh, they're in, Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, they're in the Weeping Peninsula. Okay. So we can definitely go get the spiked spear. It's a shame that the Lucerne doesn't do blood or doesn't do strike damage. I'd really think it would. We need at least one thing with strike damage. Otherwise, we're gonna struggle on some bosses. So, and then I do kind of want the. Well, no, I guess if it doesn't do the right kind of damage, I don't really care. If about getting the Lucerne. These don't have. Oh, there we go. They all just have the. Well, I thought the Vulgar Militia Saw had bleed. Yeah, Vulgar Militia Saw has bleed buildup, but so does the Cross Naginata. The Vulgar Militia Saw actually has more bleed buildup. Huh. Okay, so we need to get the. Yeah, but the Cross Naginata is cooler. So. Those are the two things that we really want to get. Cross Naginata and Spiked Spear. So that way we have a little bit more variety in weapons. We're not stuck to just the one spear. I guess I could also... I can pop all of the various runes I've collected to get some more... It's more runes. Where are ye? We need to go get that. We need to go get the Cross Naginata. So we have something that does bleed build up, so we can go kill Grail. Although we're not really in desperate need of too many extra levels. We're doing pretty all right. I just like being extra tanky when I go fight Margit. It sucks to die to Margit. But it will probably happen. Because, as I've said, I'm not good at this game. I'm really not. I had somebody one time say that they were really disappointed that the weapon the Elden Beast drops, or the weapon that you can get from the Elden Beast's Remembrance, isn't one of these swords. It doesn't look like this. The sword isn't a like a colossal greatsword that looks like it's made of, like it's one of these, when it's like tree root ones, and I was like, that's a good point. That is kind of a shame. That I forget what that's called, Golden Order sword? Surely it's not just called the Golden Order sword. Okay, we got 10k. What do I want to level up? You never go wrong with vigor. More vigor, more health. More health, less problems. What's our health at? 624. Noish. There's no real reason to talk to Hugh, because we can't get... we can't upgrade our spear right now, not really. It's kind of as good as it's going to get for a minute. Also means that we get to save our smithing stones for what it's worth. There's not really a good somber weapon, like somber spear, I don't think. All right, Anastasia, where are you? She will pop up again. I just forget where. There she is. Miss Anastasia. How's it going? Okay. Oh, whoa. Guard break. Ow. You know, it's funny, and I don't want to make, like, a bunch of excuses. Especially because I don't feel like I'm actually playing that bad. The fact that this is running at 60 FPS is actually kind of throwing me off, because the PS4 version runs at 30. And so this is, it being so smooth, is just, I'm not used to seeing it that smoothly, and so it feels like everything's happening like a lot faster than it normally does. But I actually, like, weirdly kind of feel like that's helping me. I feel like I'm managing to dodge stuff a little bit more consistently than I normally would. Ow. Not showing a great example of that, but... Ow! Okay. There we go. I killed her! I killed her! It counts! Yes! Recusant vanquished. It counts! I'm not blaming the frame rate. I'm just saying it's weird. I'm just saying it feels weird because I'm not used to playing it in this high fidelity. I haven't really gone up against like an actual boss yet, though, except for a tree sentinel. But that's not a boss. That's just a field boss. He doesn't really count. Oh, I didn't get the I didn't get the actual tier or the physics. So the physics currently useless to me. Sacred Scorpion Charm raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. No. How about no? There's a minor Erdtree right there that I could go and try and kill that tree avatar, but they are really... The tree avatars are very resistant to pierce damage. You really want to either do like strike or standard, preferably fire, because the tree avatars have a weakness to fire. I don't know if they have a weakness to it, but they certainly don't like it. It's very effective against them, with them being made of wood and all. Sludge! That's not worth it. I think... Got another one of these graveyards here. Some runes. What did that say? Jump. Torrent! Torrent! Come on. Jump up there. Just get off. What does this say? Why is it always thief? So annoying. I think we need to go down. I'm trying to remember where this cave is. It's a cave that I'm trying to get to. Is it over here? There it is. Yep, that's what I'm trying to get to. Down over here. Dogs. Wow! Indeed! Quite the impressive display. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Whoa! Uh-oh! Whoa! Whoa! Frame rate issues. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy there, game. Calm down. Ow! Motherfucker. Ow! Stop it! You're being mean. You're making me look bad. Oh, this has gone fucking sideways very quickly. There goes one. Okay. One is a lot easier to deal with. Good night. Right up Main Street. There we go. Lava lay. Alright, into the caves we go. Into the caves we go. We go. Forgot about this guy. Whoa! Ah! Hi-ya! Oh. Ah. Thank you for the tip, Ghost Man. I greatly appreciate it. This? You get a can of ass. I'm whooping their asses. Opening up a fresh can of whoop ass. Let's rest at this grace so I can get my flasks back. Maybe do a little bit of leveling. Like a little bit of leveling. Like one level. That's about as little as you can get. Yeah, alright. Mister, how's it going? Mishta. Come for your anus. Yeah, we don't have a good way of dealing with these guys right now. Oh, wait, yes I do. Warpick works. No, Warpick is Pierce. I need something with Strike. The only thing that does Strike is the mace, or the flail. I can't use the flail. Ah, well. Ow. Fuck. Calm down, dude. Okay. Stab. And stab. Yeah. Trying to attack them is not good. They don't take kindly to my nonsense. Unfortunately. This is the direction we want to go. Avoid the squid. Ow! Ah! 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 Run away! Run away! Ah. Nice! Got both of them with that one. Perfect. Where'd squid go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Land octopus. My bad. Not a squid, it's an octopus. Okay. We want one thing in here, and I believe it's on the far side of the room. Yeah, because there's a big one in here. And big ones tend to cause problems. So I'm just gonna hang out around this corner. For just a little bit. Hello, Mama Octopus. How are you? Ow. That's what someone said. Ah! Sudden octopus. That. Ow! Ah! No! You dare. Don't do it. Fucking warning you, don't do it. I'll be very sad if you do. Perfect. Alright, got us the Cross Naginata. We can't use it yet, but we got the Cross Naginata. A very good weapon. Because it's long and it does a bleed buildup. Aye. Sorry, lads. Uh-oh. 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 Whoops. Problems, problems, problems. We're fine. Fine. Not a single issue was had. This is bad. This is what we call a problem. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair enough. I deserve that one. Stress toy. Anyway. Alright, we can't fast travel from here. We have to leave. Not. Oh. We have to go this way. Okay. Yikes. Right. Oh. See if we can stealth our way around this area for the most part. It's safe for the most part. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Ah, not as fun as I thought. Not as fun as I thought. Not as fun as I thought. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Boss room? Boss room. Don't make me go in there. Don't make me go in there. Hi! Uh-oh. This isn't what I wanted. I didn't want this. I didn't want this at all. Fuck me, dude. This sucks. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can kill this thing. Oh, no, no. I thought it was a steak. It's not. Well, we're gonna. That worked so well the first time. We're just gonna do it again. we're just gonna try it again. Why not? It worked, didn't it? Just the end needs some polishing up. I feel like I run really slow. I don't know why. Oh, hey, Alexander! Got yourself out of that hole, hey!
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here?
Ah. Alexander? 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 Help? Maybe? I guess not. Okay. Good to know. You're not on my side. I think if we cower out here for a little bit, we'll be fine. Okay. Run back in. Ah, motherfucker. When in doubt, brute force. Works 100% of the time. Or wait, works. What is it? Works 50% of the time, 100% of the time. With the Anchorman quote. What's up, Alex?
Where did you spring from? This was supposed to be a dead end, I'm sure of it. What's going on here? A door from thin air? Well, stranger things happen at sea, or so I'm told. But onward I shall go. I am the warrior Jar, Iron Fist Alexander. I was heading to Redmane Castle, on the southern edge of the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid Wilds, where a festival is being held, until I was stumped by that dead end.
Oh, Alex. He's full of meat. I genuinely don't know if I can kill this magma worm with this build right now, because magma worms tend to be pretty resistant to pierce damage. So, I think actually what I'm going to go ahead and do is take that first break, or take a break. We're at about 2 hours, so we're about to hit the start of my normal stream time. An extra 2 hours of stream today. Ooh. Exciting. Yeah, so that feels like a good enough spot to take a quick break. Let's do like a 15-minute break since we're streaming for longer today. So let me go over here. Where is that text? Hang on, I'm trying to... There we go. Can edit this a little bit. There we go. All right, yeah. Go ahead and take my first 15-minute break. We'll be back at 7:15. You guys get to enjoy Caelid Cave ambiance.
Did this
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I have acquired sippies and feel a little better. Let me tell everybody, I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. I have had a headache all goddamn day, and nothing I have done has gotten rid of it. I woke up with a headache, and then I took my ADHD medication, and I had a soda and some water and some food. Still had a headache, and then I took a shower. Took some Tylenol, did some work on my computer, and still had a headache. And so then I went to the store, got an energy drink, drank it, had more food, and still had a headache. And then I had a third meal, or a snack really, and I drank some more water. And then right before the stream started, I took some more Tylenol. And guess what? That's right, still have a headache. I've had a headache for like 9 hours now. It's probably because I didn't get very much sleep. I don't know why I went here, because we actually want to go south, I think. We actually want to head out to get the spiked spear. We can go ahead and gather up our weapons and then go and try and take on Margit. It's still not helping you, Bach. Sorry, Ratman. You're gonna solve your own problems this time. So yeah, I have been fighting off a headache all day. It's not great. I don't love it. But you know, sometimes you just got a headache. You know, the cell swords are another weapon that I have never really experimented with. Doing power stancing curved greatswords. That's another build I've never really attempted. There's a lot of builds that I've never attempted. A lot of them are usually like magic builds. I haven't done a ton with the magic in this game. I don't know why. I just haven't. Oh, hey, Pumpkinhead. How's it going? Oh, we're fine. Stab. Nice. Oh, right in the back of the neck. There he goes. Oh, isn't Selin in here? Isn't this where Selin is? Yeah, it's Selin. Isn't there a... No? I could have sworn there was a hidden door in here. I guess not. No, it's not. A do do do. A do do. A do do do. A do do. A do do do. A do do do. A do do. A do do. Where am I going? South. Southwards. So I was looking at gaming news today. I guess that fucking Oblivion remake is real. Apparently. Like, I'll be real. I didn't think it was real when the leak first came out, like last week. But yeah, straight up, Bethesda confirmed it. The Oblivion remake comes out. I think they're officially announcing it tomorrow. There's some people that are saying it's coming out tomorrow. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just being announced tomorrow. Ow. Fuck you. How fucking dare you attack my horse while I'm trying to mount him? That's just not very sportsmanlike. But yeah, fuck it. I mean, cool. We'll see. When that Oblivion remake comes out, I'll probably play it. I need 16 decks to wield the Great Epee. Heavy thrusting sword. Never used those. That's not true. I used the Bloody Hellas once. I had fun with that. Bloody Hellas was a lot of fun. Okay, dude. I'm getting tired of your nonsense. Ow. Shield. Shield. Get wrecked. Bye, horse. I'll leave the horse alone. Horse didn't do nothing. Horse is just a horse. Oh, he's back. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, I'm interested to see what the new Oblivion remake is going to be like. It's going to be interesting. I'm kind of pissed because I was just I'm not actually pissed, but it is a little frustrating. I was checking out the Twitch Discovery page where you can track like what games are being played, like what categories are the most popular. And, you know, when I started this Twitch channel with Oblivion, there was like, I don't know, maybe 100, 200 people watching Oblivion streams when I started. Now there's like 6,000 people watching Oblivion streams. And I'm just like, son of a bitch. Like... It's not, I'm you know I don't want to complain obviously because like you know, that sort of thing happens and it's I had no way of knowing that the remake was coming, but it is just sort of like, man, if I had just waited like a few months, like if I had started with Skyrim and then done Oblivion, I would have been golden. I would have gotten way more discovery, but c'est la vie. It is what it is, and I don't want to complain too much because it's just not super cool. You know, I've got a solidly growing fan base, and I appreciate everybody who stops in and watches and supports and all. Nice to see that ooh, my brain turned to mush there for a second. It's very validating to see people enjoy the nonsense that I get up to. So never want to complain about that sort of thing. Oh, you just like can't get to that part of the Weeping Peninsula from here. Ah, bunch of bullshit. Let me go kill this fucker, because I can't fast travel unless he's dead. And it's gonna take like 2 seconds. These guys are total pushovers. They look scary, but they're slow. Especially this one. This one's kind of dumb. There we go. No golem great spear or great axe or whatever they drop. That'd be a fun weapon. You know what? Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Un momento. Uno momento. One moment. Let me... Oops. Okay, cool. Yeah. Here we go. Just typing something out real quick. There we go. Do. Shabuzi. Okay. Oh, I always forget to click back into the screen. Do I want to do Morn? No, not yet. I'd rather go get... Oh, I need to go up to that, I need to go up to this church anyway, because there's a tier up the church, I believe. So we gotta go back this way anyway. There's also a death bird around here that I could, perchance, partake in some of his death birdiness, but I don't want to wait for that. Dogs! Nice job. Fools. I don't know why. It's just like a it's just the way I play this game that I go and pick up like all of the I pick up all of the like crafting ingredients even though I never use them. That's just how I've always played this game. I mean, for what it's worth, you can sell them. They don't sell for a ton, but if you got a lot of them, that's pretty good money. So, you know, you need to consider. Demi-human queen. Anyone? Wow, those guys flinch easily. Where's your mom? Where's your mother? I want to stab her as well. Ow! Ah, there's the big Mama Jamma in all her horrific glory. Nice job. Smash. Ow. Yeah, she is doing the smashing. Stab. Whack. Jump. Back off. Heal. Ow. Nice job. I feel bad because this one doesn't even get a name, you know? Like, a lot of the other demi-human queens are named at the very least. This one's just like a random enemy. Like Gillica and, isn't there one that's like named Monica or something? The one up in Mountaintops? I forget what her name is. Or maybe not in Mountaintops, it may be in, oh, that's where the Faith Not Crystal tier is. It might be up in Gelmir. That's the one where you get the cannon from. Always a delight, that cannon, the jar cannon. It's not a good weapon, but it's a lot of fun. It go boom. Real good. Whee! Is that right? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, here we go. Smash or pass Elden Ring bosses. Smash or pass Elden Ring bosses is actually incredibly boring because I bet everybody answers pretty much the exact same way. Because there's some obvious choices. Bug? Bug. Ah. Wow. Gimme, gimme, gimme that lost grace found. Gimme my dream. Gotta set me free. Gotta let me be me. No, stats. We got 5K. We can splurge on a level. And level. What am I feeling is hurting right now? Honestly. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to get Dex up because then we can use the Cross Naginata. Yeah? No, not yet. We need 20 Dex. Unfort? We don't have a way of raising Dex yet. Okay, that's fine though. We will get there. Yes. Anyway. You ever think it's weird that, like, all of the enemies, like, just, like, the random enemies, like, the ads and stuff, there's, like, no women ads? Unless there are, and I'm just not... Oh, I guess there's the Windmill Village that's full of a bunch of crazy ladies, but, like, they're all, for the most part, I feel like they're all dudes, or ambiguous. There's plenty of enemies, like the Clean Rot Knights. You're like, no. Well, all the Black Knives, are women, but there aren't that many. There's like what, like 2 in the whole game, like 2 Black Knives. Because there's Tish, no, Electo. Electo is the one that you fight, and then you get Tish to summon, and then there's one. Oh, there's one that's a catacomb boss, or like a catacomb mini boss. And then there's one at the entrance to a catacomb in Altus, and then there's one sitting outside of Marika's bedroom. So that's like what, 5 Black Knives? We don't know how many there were, I guess, or if they continue to exist. So. I know, I guess that's a group of ladies. Explicitly, I suppose. Is this where we're trying to go? I think this is it. Which Bane room is yes? What is that? Ah! It's a sphere! In a poison mire. Good lord. Alright, ball. I love these guys. They're really annoying, but they're also really funny. They like flail around. Yeah. It's a very funny attack animation. Like they flail around so much they fall over. It cracks me up. You. What? I call bullshit. Ah! Ah, he's spinning. Oh god. Oh god. Drop your spear. Damn it. Cuckoo glintstone. Where is the nearest Grace? I wonder. Don't you know? Ah! Ah! That thing is supremely ineffective. Yeah? Swamp! Not the swamp juice. What about? What's down here? I don't remember. Good. Where was down here? Down here. What's down here? I actually don't know. I don't know if I've ever been here. It's gonna be a boss. Yeah, mini boss. Oh no, it's Selin again. Hey, Selin. You're not looking too hot.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
That's me. I'm a frothing degenerate. She seems okay. I think she's fine. It's another quest line I'm not going to bother with. If you do that quest line, she turns into one of these. Take cover! Ah! Damn, that thing's got a lot of health. I don't even know if this is worth it. Ah. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ah. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Ah. It was not worth it. We gotta find a site of grace because I gotta grind out a feller here. That is the same bell chime from Bloodborne. That is absolutely the same bell chime that plays whenever the dusk turns to night. You cannot convince me otherwise. It's the same thing, and it's just got like a different tuning to it. That's no new. I do love the walking mausoleums. They're really fucking cool. I don't have any reason to deal with it yet because I don't have any remembrances, but they're really cool. I love how big they are. I'm a sucker for like really big enemies in video games. Ow! Poison! Poison's not that big a deal. But where was that other spear dude? There he is. Yo! Yo! Give me your spear. Damn it. I don't have any silver foul speed, unfortunately, so I can't increase my item discovery. Oh, we're stinky now. Stinky no good. clear that up. Come along, Torrent. We have work to do. Grinding to be done, even. Oop. Bonk. Bonk. No, you can tell when they drop the item. Nope. Ah! Torrent! They'll flash like silver when they drop an item, so you can tell really easily if they've given you the thing that you want. I forget what this merchant has. I know he's got the Zweihander, and I know he's got a Lost Ash.
Well, there's been an egg. How can I help?
Yep. Purchase. Ooh, he's got the lantern. Oh, and the notes on the Wandering Mausoleum. That's not... You can figure them out pretty easily. Mm-hmm. More water. Hydrate, fools. The lantern is nice, but not right now. Bye, Mr. Merchant Man. God, I don't know if my voice will be able to maintain through 5 hours. We'll find out. I'm like stress testing myself. See if I can manage this. There's Mr. Spearman. Tall Spearman. Dr. Spear! Damn it. The only one we just need this last weapon, and then we're done with grinding for a while. All right. Oh, so I have bad news for everybody that has been watching the Skyrim playthroughs. For those that didn't catch it, on Thursday, my power went out midstream. It went out with like, I don't know, I think I had maybe 20, 30 minutes left in the stream. And yeah, my power just fucking went out. I think a transformer blew somewhere in the neighborhood. But unfortunately, it ate the recording with it too. I went to check the recording from Thursday, and it was borked. No good. Finito. So we now have our first lost episode of Skyrim, which is fun. Already into the lost media. Oh, did you drop it? Did you drop it? Did you drop it? No, he dropped his fucking armor. Not his spear. You know, he's got 2 spears, but only 1 set of armor. Hey, what's up, Keychain? I think Boomman already left, actually. He was here a bit ago. It's been a grip since he was here. All these fucking nerds that I play D&D with are showing up in my live streams. I say as I'm the one doing a live stream. I'm doing a Twitch stream. something. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, shame on you. Shame on you for supporting a burgeoning content creator. Rude. Support your local artists. I remember I was having a conversation with somebody one time on this was a while back, but I think it was on I think it was on Discord. I was talking to somebody on Discord, but they were like, yeah, they were talking about being about doing work on OnlyFans, and they were like, and they were like, yeah, I always tell people, like, if they recognize me, like, in my town or whatever, they were like, yeah, I just say, you know, hey, thanks for supporting a local artist, which I thought was very funny. It was a very funny response. Not even necessarily incorrect. I wouldn't know. I don't use OnlyFans. I think OnlyFans is a trap for simps. So, you know. That's really judgmental. I shouldn't. I don't fucking care. Do whatever you. Like, people can pay or not pay or watch or not watch whatever the fuck they want. I don't really give a shit. It doesn't change. It doesn't bother me at all. I always find it funny when people complain about OnlyFans, because it's like, I feel the people that like have an issue with people being OnlyFans models, I'm just like, you're just mad that they found a way to corner the market. Like, you know, they're using the U.S.'s overly generalized sexualization of women against itself, which I think is hysterical. I think like conceptually OnlyFans is really funny. But yeah, I'm like, hey, I mean, you want to do it, man? Fucking get that bag, you know? Found a market, use it. You got a bunch of horny weirdos on the internet wanting to pay for your content. Like, fucking go nuts. Good for you. You're doing better than I am. That's always a conversation. It's a conversation I've had with numerous people. They were like, the question of like, oh, would you be okay with your partner like being an OnlyFans model? And I'm like, well, one, I'm secure enough I would be secure enough in a relationship to not feel like threatened or jealous or anything by that. And also, y'all know how much fucking money some OnlyFans people make? Y'all know how much fucking money they make? Like, yeah, dude, fucking go off. Make more money than I do, and I work a fucking full-time job. You do what, like 6 hours of filming a week? Like, fucking awesome. That's great, dude. Like, seriously. We're weird prudes. Buttholes. I don't know how much longer I want to stay here, because I am getting a little stir crazy killing these same two marionette knights over and over and over. But I really want that stick. I want their stick. Quite badly. Give me your rod, marionette. It's always a real gamble when I stream, because I don't keep track of the shit that I say. Like most people with ADHD, it's not until I watch these streams back that I'm like, what the fuck was I talking about? Sort of just an open filter. I'm like, I just gotta talk. Just talk to fill the space. Stab, stab, stab. Oh, that one took 3. Cut, 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 Okay, I'm gonna do this, let's say, 3 more times. And if we don't get it then, I'm just gonna move on. We'll go kick Margit's teeth in, hopefully, and move forward from there. The only real reason I need the spiked spear at all is because I can't really do the I forget what they're actually called, but the rune tunnels. Like, those are kind of hard to do if you don't do strike damage, because the miners are all really resistant to everything but strike damage. No, not that nerd. This nerd. Ow. You gave me the stank. You made me stank, dude. That's not cool. Why would you stank me like this? Now I smell bad. I'm in hell. Stinky. Stinky indeed. Stinky bad. Sib. Stab. Death! Death becomes you. I am become death. Destroyer of worlds. Man, I really need to watch Oppenheimer again. I only saw it the one time in theaters. The movie's fucking great. It wasn't until like after, like I went and saw Oppenheimer in theaters with my girlfriend. Like really soon after it came out. Sippies, hydrate. But we went and saw Oppenheimer in theaters. It was, I mean, it fucking won a bunch of awards. It's a great movie. I'm not going to be the first person to tell you that Oppenheimer is really good and you should go see Oppenheimer and you should watch Oppenheimer. But I looked up the guy, Robert Oppenheimer, after we left the movies. And I was fucking blown away at the casting and the fact that bad. Okay, we're fine. I was absolutely blown away by the casting of Cillian Murphy as Robert Oppenheimer, because Cillian Murphy looks exactly like Robert Oppenheimer. Like, it's uncanny how similar they look. Like, fucking spot on casting with that. Also seeing Oppenheimer made me want to go watch Peaky Blinders, because I had never seen Peaky Blinders. That's like kind of Cillian Murphy's. That was like his big thing for a while. It's not. I don't think they're not making new episodes now. But I watched the first like 3 or like I think I'm like halfway through season 4. I think I got halfway through season 4 of Peaky Blinders. Yeah, Keishan, it's great. Like, I see why people liked it so much. I was... Item? What item? Did you drop an item? Did you drop it? Where? Where? What item? What item where? Ah! Lies. You lied. Keychain. Keychain, how could you have done this? I can't believe you've done this to me. My trusted confidant. I have been betrayed. I was saying something. Oh yeah, yeah. I was really late to Peaky Blinders. I think I think it had ended before I started watching it. But yeah, I was like kind of blown away. I was like, wow, this show is really good, and it's about like a period of history that I don't really know that much about, like kind of post World War One, pre World War II London. And I believe it is like semi-historical. I don't know if the Peaky Blinders themselves were a real gang, but I believe that show is very heavily based on a lot of stories by London gang members from that period. So and I think and like the I was gonna say use the it's gonna use the phrase that they use in the show to talk about the Irish. And then I remembered, oh right, that's a slur. I can't say that. But they're the kind of the complicated history of the yeah. Romany keychain. No worries. But yeah, that's we don't use that term anymore. I don't know if it's a slur, but I know it's not what they I know it's not what the Romani prefer not to be called that. They would they prefer the term Romani. God, fucking chill your shit, dude. No, it's the same thing that it's the same thing what I was gonna say. What I was just saying. I was gonna refer to the Irish people in that show the way that everybody in that show refers to the Irish, but I can't say that word because that is a slur. It's an old slur, you know, it's from that time period, but yeah. I think it's kind of as far as like the Romani go, I do not know 100%. I'm white as hell, so I am not an expert in this, but I believe it's kind of similar to the word Eskimo, which is some people won't like that word, but I have to clarify. Eskimo is not a word that like they would call themselves. That's a word made up by Europeans to describe the Inuit people. And even saying like the Inuit people is you know a generalization, but yeah, it's sort of, it's like, you know, I think this might be, I think it's a similar idea where it is a term used by foreigners to describe an ethnicity, and it's been used as kind of a derogative term, not necessarily in like a hate speech way, but in a way that's like the people of that group are like, hey, we're not called that actually. That's a thing that was made up by a bunch of uneducated white people. So please don't call us that. I do not know that for certain though. That might be wrong. I'm more than willing to be corrected. Just did some research on that. So sorry. No, it's good. I feel like that's a less common one. Namely because the Romani people are not. They don't have a. I don't believe, at least. I don't believe they have a huge presence in the United States. So it's. It's not one that as many people would know. Man, I know these things have like a 2% drop chance, but this is kind of ridiculous. I think it's just because it's just like these two enemies, right? This feels like this is taking so long. I don't know. Okay. We want to get that dexterity up to 20 so that we can get to the Naginata. Do I have any more? I do have some of these little rune pellets. Get some more runes. I guess I can also go to... No, I can't do... Well, I could do Grail. Should I go after Grail? I feel like I should go after Grail. Like, Grail feels like a... It's like a staple, right? It's just like a thing you do. It's like, oh yeah, we gotta go kill the big dragon in Caelid. Wow, but it's really far. It's really far. Actually, it's not. We can take the shortcut. I forgot. There's a shortcut for it. Shortcut to Dragon Barrow. Straight fucking water. Use the gate, the way gate, whatever these things are called. Ah, the Royal Great Sword, the Wolf's, whatever, what was that called? Royal Wolf's Great Sword, I think. Whatever the sword Blythe uses. That's another weapon I've always wanted to use. I mean, there's plenty. Once we get to Renala, oops. Once we get to Renala, we will, don't want to make him mad, 'cause he will kill me very quickly. That dude is no joke. I mean, the gargoyle, you fight a couple gargoyles, namely the Valiant Gargoyle boss fight in Siofra. But the Blackblade Kindreds, they do not fuck around. They are not to be trifled with. Even in the late game, they are a challenge. So, hey everybody! Always cheese him through the door, tough regardless. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if they patched the. What are they called? The Hey Grail. They're not sentinels. Night calves. I wonder if they patched the night cavalry cheese down here. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it because it's kind of annoying to set up. There's also a great cheese for this dragon where for Grail, where you get him stuck on a tree and then he dies. It's pretty funny to watch, but again, it's a pain. It's kind of a pain to set up. So making my way backwards through this area always trips me up. Oh, by the way, Oblivion Remake trailer. Yeah, I saw that. Like, I was talking about that a little bit earlier before you got here. Like, I mean, fuck me, I guess. Like, they were right. It's real. That leak was real, I guess. It's still baffling that, like, Bethesda didn't mention it until now, because by the sounds of it, it sounds like it's almost done. But yeah, hey, there's Big Mommy Grail, large and in charge. I guess I can grab the medallion while I'm here too, if I wanted to. Hey, I can use the flail. Hell yeah. Flail is even better for this. Alright, ma'am. Your time on this earth is over. Where is it? Where are you? Where's your hitbox? Come on. Where's your hitbox? Yeah. We all know. God damn it. Hitbox can be really frustrating sometimes. Cerulean. Oh, come on. Where's your... The leaks I've seen, it looks pretty good. Hoping that doesn't mean they haven't been working on Elder Scrolls 6. So I don't think Bethesda has been doing the Oblivion remake. I think they gave it to somebody else to do. Really? You're just not gonna fucking play ball? Fine. Bonk, 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 bonk. What has higher bleed up? This or the Naginata? Or the Cross Naginata? They're the same. I don't think I have anything else that has... I mean, Reduvia. Can't fucking hit her, though. There we go. Come on. Here. Man, she is hard to hit. There we go. No? What? AC is too high. I guess. There we go. We can't, you know... Oh, we can use the Reduvia Bloodblade. Interesting. I guess you just don't do that much damage with it. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. I like using the Reduvia for this because it attacks so fast. Even if it doesn't have as good bleed up as bleed build up as the mace, I feel like because it attacks so much faster, it procs bleed more often. I mean, the thing is, by your third bleed proc, her bleed resistance is through the fucking roof. There isn't really a way to speed this up. sadly. Hey, don't go wiggling around here. Although I guess the mace does like actual damage too. It's not a lot, but it does add up. Try two-handed. Nah, let's go. Yeah, I know. I always feel kind of bad for Grail, you know? Like, she just sits here. She's not even really bothering anybody, but she's worth so much money. It's kind of hard not to it's kind of hard to justify not. It's kind of hard to justify not killing her, you know? So. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, because you can still use it even if you, even if you don't have the FP for it, you can still use it and it still procs bleed. And I think... Okay, yeah, so now she's about to... Let me do... one full one of these. Okay, and then... Inventory... Pop a foul foot. And then... Back to the salt mines. Get that sweet, like, what is it, like 50% bonus, I think, from the gold pickled foul foot? Like 50% more runes, I think. There she goes. Good night, sweet princess. I don't know what your lore is. Dragon hearts! Hell yeah. Give me that 100K. Big ball in. Rolling deep. Level up. Okay, so we want the 20 dex and 16 strength. That gives us the ability to use the Naginata. And then... wow, we still have like 10 levels left. So let's do 25 vigor. Let's get endurance up to 20. The rest in vigor. Does that look like a good stat spread? 27 vigor, 20 endurance, 16 strength, 20 dex. Yeah, I tend to try and get to 30 vigor, and then like kind of build up the other stats. And then once they start hitting soft caps, I'll take vigor up to 50. Which I usually stop leveling vigor after 50 because there's just kind of no point. You get diminishing returns up to that point. Cross Naginata. Cross Naginata. Fucking nada. Okay, cool. Need to level it up. We've got quite a few smithing stone 1s. We don't have any 2s. Excuse me. So let's go do this tunnel in Agheel. Maybe we will fight Mr. Agheel. Ms. Agheel. Mixed Agheel. I don't know what their gender is. Or what their sex is. My bad. The fucking dragon. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if dragons I don't know if the dragons of this world are intelligent enough to understand the concept of gender. So, it might be purely biological. Do you ever think about the fact that Grail, it bugs me that there's a I mentioned it earlier. It bugs me that there is a dragon named Grail, and then there's a dragon named Grail. Like it's like a 2-letter difference. But I can use the flail for these guys. Do you ever think that, like, Grail, you find Grail in a pretty similar way to the way you find the dead dragon in the DLC, like before you go up to fight Bale? You know, there's that big dragon corpse that's just kind of like lying on the ground. And they have similar names, Grail and Bale. I don't know. Morgott and Margit. Well, Morgott and Margit have similar names because they're the same person. Like, it's the same character. That makes sense. I mean, because you also have Rena and Ronnie, and I mean they're not the same person because Rena was actually a different person, but that's just following the naming conventions. Dragons are same confirmed. Hang on. Wait a minute. Rena, Ronnie, and Renala. Rena and Ronnie are named that way because they're the daughters of Renala. That's just the naming convention in this game, in this world, right? Because you have Renala, and then you have Ronnie and Rena. Yeah, Ronnie and Rena are sisters, and they're both the daughters of Renala, which gets even more confusing because in the DLC you learn that Renala has a sister named Relana, which just feels mean. But all the kids are named that way, right? Because Godfrey's sons are Godwyn and Godric, and then Marika's kids are Mikola and Melania. Melania and Radon are siblings, though, right? They're siblings with different parents. They're siblings with different parents, I think. Because you have Melania and Mikola, and then you have Radon and Rykard. And those are Radigan's sons. Radigan's sons are named Radon and Rykard. Marika's kids are named Mikola and Melania. And then Godfrey's sons are named Godric and Godwyn. There is like a naming convention with all those NPCs. Although I was gonna say something about the dragons. Oh yeah. So I just realized this. I just realized this. So of the dragons that we see in the game, there's two kinds of dragons, right? Because you have the dragons that have 4 limbs and wings, like Placidusax, Fortisax, and Lanciax. And then you have the dragons that have 2 legs and wings, which are Grail, Grail, and Bale. Exyx is a weird outlier. I don't remember what the Frost Dragons' names are. Hang on, what are the Frost Dragons' names? Because Borealis is one of them. Dragons in Elden Ring. Theory time. What are the dragons? So... Okay, so they don't follow as close of a naming convention as I thought. So the dragons in... Wait, these are not all the dragons. You're missing... Yeah, this is only like half the dragons. Because, okay, so you have Agheel, Smarag, Exyx, Grail, Borealis, and Adula, and Bale are all like 2 legs, 2 wings. They're classically they're wyverns. They're not dragons. Because classically dragons have, I believe, are the ones that have wings and 4 limbs, whereas wyverns have 2 legs and then their front limbs are their wings. And then you have and then you have the other ones are Placidusax, Lanciax, and Fortisax. And those are all the ones that have the 4 limbs and the wings. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Like I genuinely don't. I like the whole thing with Ronnie and Melena's eyes. It feels intentional, but I don't know what they're trying to get at. I don't know what it is supposed to be in reference to, you know. So, who knows? The lore of this game is more complicated than anybody realizes. What is this snake guy in the DLC? Which snake guy are you talking about? Ow. Is he Mesmer. Is that who you're thinking of? Mesmer? That's the cerulean flask, not... Yeah, Mesmer. Who I feel like understandably referred to as Mesmer. But then I fought him like 30 times, and he always says, was it like burn in the fire of Mesmer's flame? And I was like, yeah, I fucking know. Your name's Mesmer. I get it. Like, shut up. I have died to you so many times. Stop talking. Mesmer's missing an eye too, isn't he? I don't. He has Melania's other eye. I've seen a theory on that. He has Melena's other eye. Maybe he's missing his right eye, and Melina is missing her left eye. But so I've heard that. I've heard some stuff on that. The thing is, I don't know if that is related, that specific instance, just because Mesmer's missing eye isn't an eye, it's a rune. It to me, his eye looks like it's a piece of the Elden Ring, and it kind of acts like a. I always thought the point of that was it's acting as a, almost like a, I don't know, like a catalyst or a, like a limiter on him, and it's keeping him tied to the Golden Order, because when you get halfway through his boss fight, he tears his eye out, and then it seems like he's taken over by the god devouring serpent. I don't know if it has a punchier name, but he's taken over by the serpent when he removes that like barrier that he has, that Marika put on him. So I don't know. Maybe it's related. It feels like if it was related, they would be missing the same eye, you know, but they're missing opposite eyes. But then again, I said that thing about Ronnie. My whole thing with Ronnie and Melon's connection is that they're missing opposite eyes. Oh, he can bleed. I know that. Big a big one. Okay. Bonk. 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 There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm bonking it. Okay. Roar medallion acquired. Am I gonna use it? Probably not. I was thinking of parts of a whole kind of thing. I unfortunately haven't played the DLC to get any lore. Yeah, I don't know. The DLC, and I also said this earlier in the stream, I was really hoping the DLC would expand on the lore of the main game, but it kind of, like, actually just adds a bunch of new shit and seems really focused on its own kind of thing, as opposed to adding to the stuff that's in the main game, which is a little disappointing. But I think FromSoft DLCs tend to do that. They tend to kind of be concerned with their own story as opposed to adding to the story of the main game. Oh, you want explanations? Have more stuff to be confused about? Yeah, pretty much. I can't blame them. I mean, it's more interesting to write new stuff than it is to continue on writing lore for an established universe, right? They're like, no, we want to move on to a different story. We want to tell a different story in the same... I hate this place so much. I swear this happens every time. Fuck you guys. I'm not dealing with you. Yeah. I understand the thing, but it would have been nice to get a little bit more, information about the world, you know. I mean, I guess you get some. I don't want to spoil the end of the DLC if you don't know, but like the ending of the DLC is interesting, but I don't really get it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, you know. I also think people kind of take the ending of the DLC a little too literally. Hey, Corin, how's it going? Finger Maiden Husks. Finger Maiden Husks? Why am I going to the Finger Maiden Husks? I guess I can buy better armor. Oh yeah, our poise is still kind of low. But I also, like, need the runes to level up my weapon. Do I have anything I can sell? Got one rune that I can craft. Let's go upgrade the weapon first, and then we'll worry about armor later. We do need to get the knight set, though, so that we can get to that 51 poise. So we stop getting fucking staggered out of everything. Yeah, hi, Hugh. Mr. Hugh. The Cross Naginata, yes. A +4 Cross Naginata. Doing 150 plus 35. Does 50 blood loss build up. So what is that compared to the spear? It's 10 less damage for 50 bleed. I think that's absolutely worth it. I think that's honestly more than worth it. Let's see if I can't get at least one piece of this armor. One piece of the knight set. How much? We're at 55.97. Almost 5,600. I can get one piece, so I should probably get the thing that has the highest poise. It's the knight armor. Yeah. Can I wear it? Yes, I can. It's the same weight as the Vagabond Knight armor, but it has higher poise. So, good. Great. 51 poise is not great, or 48 poise. We're almost there, and we are like 2k short.
That's no matter.
What can I sell? Cuckoo scraps. I'm not gonna do anything with. Oh, I can sell all those. Yeah, sell those. I pretty much never use the greases, so I don't use most of the consumables in this game. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yo, we can almost get.
Already. No matter.
We can almost get actually another piece if I sell some more stuff, I think. Where are we at? Oh, almost there. 6k. Sweet. We can buy two more pieces of armor. Lovely. Porches. I can't bring myself to sell the ingredients like that. Do you use them? Do you do the crafting? I sure as shit don't. Oh no. Ah, come on. 50 poise? Really? No, I'm simply a hoarder. Dude, you, like, I collect pretty much every ingredient I come across. Like, I mean, as long as I don't have to, like, go out of the way to get it. I'm gonna do a little bit of grinding here. Just a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit. Because I want the knight helmet. So that I can have that 51 poise. Like, yeah, I pick up, I would say, like, a solid 90% of ingredients that I just, like, see randomly lying around. If you do that, man, you like, sell them, you can make quite a bit of money. Oh, darling. Ow. Hit me. Damn it, I missed my window. Ow. You need to fucking stop, dude. Ah, damn it. I'm using fucking guard counters. Act like it. Okay. I know a lot of people will hoard the weapons that they pick up too. I have a harder time selling weapons than I do than I do ingredients. But sometimes I tend to sell weapons too. Although honestly, selling weapons is kind of just like a necessity, because like my inventory gets so fucking cluttered with all the shit that you pick up. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, hey, you know what would be a really great weapon to have? Bloodhound's Fang. No, I'm not using Bloodhound's Fang again. Bloodhound's Fang is kind of objectively one of the best weapons in the game. It's just an incredible weapon. It's like kind of too good. Doesn't clutter if you only use one weapon the whole game. I mean, yeah, I guess. But like, why would you do that? There's like 700 weapons in this game, dude. Like, me with the Uchi Katana. Ah, you're one of those people. An Uchi main. I mean, if you're gonna use the Uchi Katana, the least you can do is like get the Nagakiba. The better version of the Uchi Katana. Get fucking wrecked. I'll be honest, I never understood the appeal of the Uchi Katana. I just never really liked its moveset that much. I did not vibe with it at all. Not a fan. Same with the great katanas in the DLC. I was really hyped for the great katanas, and then I really hated the moveset. The moveset was not fun. It was very slow and sluggish. It's a shame. Bonk. Bonk. Stab. I mean, I guess I can't talk too much shit, because my first like main playthrough of the game, I used the claws, and they were like my main weapon pretty much the entire game. I got the claws and I never looked back, except for the times that I tried out the other claws. Stab. Ah, 2 for 1. Combo. These guys do not give a lot of runes, I am noticing. Oh, damn, you know what? I was just about to say, oh, you know, I should try and get the bull goat armor for this playthrough. The bull goat armor is really funny. And then I was like, oh, wait, I already killed Patches. I can't get the bull goat armor. I don't think. I think you have to have Patches alive in order to get the to get the bull goat, which is a shame, because the bull goat armor is funny. You turn into just a fucking rock. Like, nothing can move you. You have, like, almost infinite poise. It's very silly, but... No bell bearing. Shop. No. I can't sell to her. I gotta go sell to Hugh. Honestly, if I don't have the DLC right now. Because I am playing this on my PC, as opposed to playing it on my PS4, where I do own the DLC. If I owned the DLC, I would be doing a Fists run, I'd be using fist weapons purely so I could use the Pata weapon from the DLC, because the Pata is fucking insane. The Pata is so good. It's like one of the best weapons in the DLC, probably. Just because it's a fist weapon, so it's really fast, but its range is insane. Like, its range is just ridiculous. 51 poise, baby! Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go kill this Margit fellow. We're probably a little over torqued for Margit, but watch me still get my ass kicked. No summon. We don't need Roderic's help. Foul tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Cool. What's up, boy? Ah. You bastard. Yep. I just get really impatient with this fight. Yeah, me too, Keychain. Bonk. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah, damn it. Shit. Fuck. Ah. Ow. Come on. Come on. Input reading in ER is absurd. Yeah. There's some really bad bosses. Stab. Okay. There he goes. Hammer time. Uh-oh. I'm getting a single bleed proc. Yep, do it. Yep. Good bleed. That one always gets me. Fucking hammer. Mistakes! Mistakes were made! Hey, what's up, Romina? Kind of in the middle of something. Thanks for popping in. Go. Don't you dare. Stab. Flash. Ow. Ow. I fucking blocked that, but okay. Damn it. How's it going, Romina? Do your fucking jump. Do it. Do it. Close the distance. Stop walking ominously at me. Close the distance. Might be too far away. I don't need to be further away. 1, 2. There it is. Okay. Block, block, block. Hammer time. Ah, I almost got that too. Don't you fucking dare. Uh-oh. Hammer. Dodge. Don't fucking... Oh, okay, good. Woo. First try. First try, Mark. I normally don't beat him first try. How's it going, Romina? How's your day been?
Fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall broke thee no quarter.
Love so much. Okay. Good. Stoked I could catch your stream. Yeah, we've I'm doing a new thing today. We're trying out a new schedule thing where I start my stream a lot earlier on Mondays. See how I feel about it. 1 level? That's it? I guess that's what happens when you kill Grail. Womp womp. Big womp womps indeed.
You there?
Gostock?
Come over here, would you?
Aye, sir.
I would advise against taking the
Why is
main
he so
gate
tall?
into the castle. It's tightly guarded.
Like,
try the opening right here.
his posture is garbage, and he's
know
still a
about it.
good, like,
You'll breach
almost
the
a
castle
foot taller than me.
undetected.
No, I'll use the main gate.
Fair enough. You certainly don't have to trust me.
I don't.
Well, if you must go through the gates, I'll signal them to open. But of course, I'd advise against it.
Lovely. Thank you, Gostock. The gate! Open the gate!
The gates! Open the gates!
Okay, 1, 2, dodge, grab. Back up, back up. All right, cool. Just wanted to grab those items. Oh, hey, Mr. Gostock, I'm very, very sorry about this, but
What's it to you? Go back, you wretched tarnished.
how many playthroughs of Elden Ring have I done? Like full playthroughs? Full playthroughs? Probably only like 2, where I've done like start to finish. I think I've finished the game. I finished the main. Okay, so I'll say this: I've beaten Elden Beast probably 4 or 5 times. I have gotten all Remembrances like twice. Oh, there's a fucking bird here. Yeah, there he is. Mother, every time. Fucking boards, man. These fucking boards. Every time. Every time with that one. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been a bit since I've played this. Since I played Elden Ring. Last time I really played it was when the DLC came out, so I was like, you know what? Let's play some Elden Ring. I feel like playing Elden Ring. Now that Night Rain is set to come out at the end of next month. Marred leather shield. No! No parties. No horns. You can this is an anti-ska stream. That's not true at all. I love ska. I don't like his ska music. His ska band sucks. I think it was possible to have too many trombones in a ska band, but he fucking manages it. Good night. Yeah, stoked for Night Rain. If you're playing on PlayStation, we'd say squad up. So, I own Elden Ring on my PS4. I am not using my PS4, however. I I wanted to buy it on my PC because I do not have a capture card, unfortunately. And it was cheaper to buy Elden Ring than it was to buy a capture card. So, but I'd be down for sure. Go boom. Go boom. I'm curious to see what Night Rain is like, because it seems like it's going to be pretty different from like the base Elden Ring experience. I mean, I know it's a standalone thing, obviously, but it's like yeah, squad based, like almost looks like what, like wave survival kind of, or like a mix of like wave survival and like capture the point almost. I don't know. It looks. My curiosity is piqued, to be sure. But yeah, I don't play any games in that kind of battle royale style. Yeah, I don't know. Well, because it looks like from the trailers and like the little that I've read about it, it was talking about like it's a squad-based thing, right? So you have like up to three players, and there's like a zone that you have to fight through, and then there's some kind of like day-night cycle, and as the days go on, the game gets harder. I don't know. It's kind of a mystery. Incidentally, if you don't kill Gostock, down at the gate, and you come in here, he locks you in here. That's the reason I kill Gostock. It's kind of interesting. Hi, man. Sorry about this. Ow. Oh, I don't know what I did there. I tried to parry him. I like panicked and hit block and parry. Curved sword talisman. That's what we want. Such a good tip. I remember that happened to me. Yeah, I forget. I forget what I learned that, but yeah, I was like, you motherfucker, you bastard. Here I am, sparing your life, trying to save you. Lock me in a room with a banished knight. I don't know how you get out of... I'm now thinking, I don't know how you get out of that room if you kill the banished knight. Because the idea is that he locks you in there and it kills you. I've never been locked in there and survived. So I don't know. Foulfoot. There's gonna be another banished knight up here. Is this where it is? Is that it? I think that's 20. 4K. Let me start it. Is this where you drop? No, it is not. It's over there. Gotcha. Yeah, there's an area down there that you can drop onto, but I think you have to get up to the battlements to get down to it. Ah, damn it. Back here. Oh, I was so close to the next site of grace, too. Don't... God damn it. You and your ska. Ow. Boys, baby. You guys don't bother me anymore. In the back. Roll. Nice job. Way to go, schmucks. So Romina, what are you doing tonight? What's your stream schedule? Wait, he only calls the two other guys that get aggroed once you get up the stairs? Yeah. I'm pretty sure those are the only two guys that he aggros. Yoink. Enhances guard counters. That's a really good thing. Oh, hi! Bad idea, friend. Bad idea. Weak, 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 weak. So why call? And even alarm the other two guys just inside the door there. Like I said, man, he just wants to be part of a ska band. He just blows his trumpet because he's got the music in his heart, you know? I think getting back on Blueprints tonight, we started unlocking some crazy lore, but still feels like I'm just scratching the surface. Oh, all right, cool. I will tune in at least for a little bit when I am done here. I don't remember if there's something over here. Fuck you, message. Okay, Banished Knight. This guy... Where are ye? Okay. Motherfucker. Yoink. Ah! Ah! I'm getting Beyblade! No! Hey, why don't you fall down that hole there, huh? How does that sound? Do it. Do it. Do it. You... Oh, you're so close. You jerk. Come on, do it. You know you want to. Do it. Come on. Come on. Do it. I don't think he will. I think he's... He gets an invisible wall. But I just have to accidentally stumble through it. I see how it is. FromSoft. Damn. Oh, didn't get it off. Ah. Die. Blueprints looks good. I would probably appreciate watching it more than playing it, though. Not my kind of game, unfortunately. You don't you give a shout out, but having a lot of fun just watching you. Ah, thank you, Romina. I really appreciate it. It feels nice having other streamers say that. Oh. Different. Yeah, Keychain. I mean, if you have the time, check out Romina's streams. For sure. Like, yeah, watching the Blueprints, I don't know. Yeah, the mechanics seem really interesting, but I feel like I would get lost really easily. I like puzzle games, but kind of seems like this, just something about this specific way that Blueprints is presented would cause me great consternation. I think my headphones are dying. I think my headset is starting to... not my headset, just my headphones. I think they're starting to go out. This would be a shame, but they were only like $50, so... Not the end of the world. I have other pairs of headphones. I have like 4 pairs of over-the-ear headphones, so... Gentlemen! How's it going? What? Who? Bonk. Dead? Where's this fool? Hi. Boys. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of hard to share because I think that makes it the most interesting. Crazy Nuts, I'm taking IRL. I'm like, yeah, that Charlie meme with the evidence for it, trying to figure out how to start the stream. Is you sound good to me. Oh no, the mic is fine. My over ear headphones. The right channel has been crackling a little bit recently, and I heard it when I was in that room. I tried for a bit, finished the first day because I was simply locked out of every other room. So I'm like, I guess I'm done with 40 steps left. Yeah. I really dig the art style of it. It looks really cool. And I even like puzzle games, but just, where does this go? I never remember where this goes. At least to these two fools. Probably should have gotten this guy. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. Problem I am noticing with the Cross Naginata is its counter hit animation is not great. It doesn't feel like it reaches far enough. Uh-oh. Heal? You have a distance closer, don't you? Try and... Yeah, that one. Perfect. Exactly. Thank you so much, friend. Definitely before, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is like a kind of a shortcut thing, so you don't have to deal with the really annoying part of this level. I should have put that crossbow away a little bit faster. My main man. I think you can kind of just... Yeah, and then you can kind of just skip that whole area. Sadly, we do need to go through there. The shortcut's in there. A shortcut is in there. There's also this elevator here that I can never remember how to... Oh! What? You pull it from this side? Well, wait, then where does it go? Hold on. What? Oh, we're here. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, yeah. Okay, this is where we wanted to go, so. Ultimately. Oh, boy. Godric. Oh, Godric. Oh, Godric. Oh, weird. I thought you had to beat the spider first. No, you can just kind of go around him. I mean, you don't have to fight him at all, honestly. You can just ignore him. But yeah, if you take that path kind of over the hang on, actually. You can take the path kind of over the battlements. There's actually another really fun shortcut that I found entirely on my own. If you go this same way, so yeah, you jump over this and across and like go up there to get the claw talisman. If you do this jump, yeah, and then you jump down here, you can just skip that whole bit with the birds and the explosive barrels, and now you're inside here. I love it when the map feels like it's a physical space as opposed to feeling like a linear level. Like, stuff like that I really love, because I'm like, oh yeah, this is like an actual place that I'm walking around and not just like a hallway that looks fancy, you know? I like finding those kind of shortcuts here and there. And then there is the... There he is. There's the Scion. There's Spider Boy. Big gross Spider-Man. Don't think I want to jump over there, because I think if I jump over there, I can't get back. You didn't see shit. You didn't see anything. Go back to your path. There you go. You can also drop down there to avoid the Scion. I think that's one. No, because I want the mimic. I want the mimic thing. Come back this way. I can... Yep. absolutely stunted on. Give me the Mimic's Veil. Gimme, man after midnight. Oh, voulez-vous stay up? Mr. Mayonnaise. Uh-oh. That works. Hi, friends. Really? That was your... You thought that was the best option? I don't know why Godric hired these guys. They really don't seem that bright. I mean, I know sometimes you just need, like, more meat for the grinder and all that, but, like, these guys are inside the castle. You'd think they'd be, I don't know, a little bit more observant, have a better grasp on, like, tactics and logical reasoning and lateral thinking and all that. I don't know. I don't know what Godric's hiring process is like. It doesn't seem pleasant, I'll say that. Do I have a stone sword key? Don't think I do. I do. I do have a stone sword key. Okay, cool. Yeah, Romina, you're witnessing the ADHD being very strong. I talk incessantly on these streams. Hi. No, not this way. See if they sound... Ah, here it is. This is where I wanted to go. In here. Come on. Hello. Oh, fucking... To this day, now and forever, I will hate the fact that the stone sword key prompt does not disappear automatically. Why, FromSoft? Why would you do that to me? God fucking damn it. Getting absolutely stun locked. There we go. Lard have mercy. You didn't need that spine. Okay, I'm here. Grab the Hot Crest Wood Shield, the Misericord, and the Iron Wet Blade. And, hey, Carl. Hi, Carl. This is not where you drop to get down there. That was where I was earlier. How did I get there? How did I get there? Oh, man. Good heavens, I do not remember. Oh, yeah, this is the lift that leads to the other lift. Hello, ADHD, if it wasn't obvious. Yeah. You have a very, watching your streams, I've noticed you have a very similar, not cadence, but, oh, this is not what I wanted to do. You have a, like, I'm trying to say, the stream of consciousness, like thinking out loud is that you do is very similar to what I do. So, as a fellow mumbler, okay, where? Forgot I got to this side of grace. Totally. Yeah. All right, let's. I want to go after the ulcerated tree spirit that's down below Stormvale. Let me see if I can remember how to do this from memory. So first, I'm going to grab this item. Is it? Yeah. Okay, I think it's up here, and then we go over here. And then you jump there. And then you're here. And you want to go this way. Maybe some dudes in here. Well, now we're up here. Yeah. Up here? Dude? No, there's a, train as well. Some loot. Thank you. And it's through this door. I'm trying to do this from memory, and it's been so long since I've... It's so long since I've tried to get to this ulcerated tree spirit. 2 for 1. That's what we call BOGO. Ooh, Manor Tower Shield. That's actually perfect. I really wanted one of those. Wanted a tower shield. Oh no. I believe I've gone the wrong way. Or is it this way? No, wait, no. Maybe it is this way. Drop. 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 Is it this way? Item. Item. Eh. Why is it always jumping? I mount him? No, I don't think you jump here, do you? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me. I think you're yanking my chain. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And then here. I don't know how the hell you were supposed to figure this out, this path out. Like, this is so out of the way. And across what I feel are numerous paths you would not think to take. Because you would see them and reasonably think, that's not a way I can go. That second one is where we want to go. Yeet. 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 Damn it. Come here. Come here back. There you go. Taste cold steel. Yeah, here we go. E. Made it. There we go. Down into the forgotten section of this place. Where the rats reside. Ow! Why are you not dead? Okay. 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 Do it. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. These guys would be cute if they weren't, like, rabbits. Ah! I'm a rat. I'm a rat not happy. I'm a rat got some health. Damn. Do it. Ah, what? How did that break my guard? What? Excuse me? What was that? What was that tower shield that I got? How? Can't use it. Don't have the strength for it. I need 30 strength. How lame. My man dual wielding great stars. A potent combo. But you do have to have a friend drop one. Or go into New Game Plus. God, the great stars is such a fun weapon. Ranker call. And then... Where is he? Where's Squid Boy? This is like the only kind of bad part of this is that I have to do this. Otherwise, I have to kind of redo this whole area. I should have this prepared. Hello, Mr. Tree Spirit. I need to close or get some distance. I don't have enough FP to summon the lone wolf back. Ah, lard. He's big, he's beefy, and he's all wiggly. Ow. I genuinely do not like these guys. They are so hard to tell what they're doing. Kukri. Kukri. I also don't know what their bleed resistance is like. Uh-oh. It's going Super Saiyan. Kukri. Ah. Hey. Kukri. Heal. Ah. Heal. Eat. It's like it's so hard to tell what I'm supposed to be dodging. Uh-oh. It went boom again. Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, we're good. Fine. That was an absolutely unintentional dodge that I did. Yeah, that's what I get. Ripperoonies. Rip in peace, indeed. Yeah, there's not even a Steak America down there. It's kind of garbo, if I'm being honest. I am. What? Let's go ahead and take my last break because we're at almost 4.5 hours. What's my record time on? Oh, OBS doesn't say how long I've been recording. Okay, that's fine. I am not looking forward to uploading this video to YouTube, and I'm also not looking forward to having this video file on my computer because it's going to be massive. But yeah, here, let's go. I'm going to go ahead and let me shift over to the buffer. Take another 15-minute break. And we'll be back at, yeah, a little after, little after 9:30. Oh, wait, no. Dang, I missed I actually, you know what? Never mind. We're not going to take a break because I realized I only have 40 minutes left in my stream. My brain is soup. So what I am going to do is I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, but I will be right back. Take a chance. Everybody take this chance to hydrate, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, check on your dogs, do whatever you need to do. I'll be right back. Bye.
Jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up. Ah, fuck.
Sippies. Big sippies. Boop. Shaboop. All right, it's Godric time. As soon as I get my cables figured out here. All right. Get nestled in here as we fight Godric. The man, the myth, the legend, the weakest of all the demigods, Godric. Oh, you know, I didn't talk to Nefeli. I should have talked to Nefeli.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Let's go, boy. Let's go, big boy. See what you got for me. Oops. Oops. Okay. Run. Down. Jump. Stab. Ow. Fuck. Broke my guard. Ah! Son of a gun. Ah. No. Ow. Hey, nice. The animation cancel, loser. I like Godric because so many of his attacks can be dodged by just being like right next to him. I always thought that was really funny. Not this one, though. Okay. Roll. Jump. Roll. Jump. Dagger. Please. Jump. Trying to get that stagger hit in on him, but he's not. He's not doing it. Oh, hi. Dodge. Ah! Ah! Didn't have a recovery window. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, jump. Roll. Stab. Okay. Got the bleed in. Heal. Okay. This is my favorite part of this fight. This is my favorite part of this fight for a number of reasons.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Gross. Yeah, then you just run right up to him. Don't you love it? One of my favorite things about Goblin is that attack is just I gotta make some space. I just love that attack is essentially useless. Oh no! Ah! Whoa! That breath attack has a notoriously wonky hitbox. Get hit by that grab. Okay, yeah, he's doing his flame attack. Oh, he didn't do the charge. He didn't do the charge follow-up. Uh-oh. 1, 2. Uh-oh. 3. Oh, nice. I always struggle to get that jump off. Ah. Okay. Come on. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on, motherfucker. You wanna dance? Let's dance. Let's fucking go!
That is golden. And one day we'll return together to our home.
Let's fucking go.
Bathed in
Let's
rays
fucking
of
go.
gold.
I'm gonna be real. I have never first tried Godric. Very happy with that. Ooh. This game is not good for my blood pressure. I already had a headache before I started. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm very happy with that. 30 vigor. We're probably tapped on vigor for now. I'm not going to use Godric's rune for anything. I don't really... Or his remembrance. So, crunch. The extra 20k. Which in reality is not that much at this point. It's 1 extra level, but you know. You know. Let's start... Oh, it's 2. It's 2 extra levels. How about that? I really want to use that tower shield, but I think I need to start... I think I need to pump Dex a little more. Victory spins are required. I was doing that Gundyr in DX3. Yeah, man, it's part of the ceremony. Let's go check out Godric's big chair. Go check out his big chair. Big fancy chair. How did Godric fit through this door? He was a large lad. Big chair. Big chair. There he be, the one and only Godwyn. Godwyn, like, both Godwyn fights are, in my opinion, some of the best fights FromSoft has ever made. Or not Godwyn, Godfrey. Sorry, not Godwyn, Godfrey. Like, the Godfrey fights, the Golden Shade, and his fight at the Erd Tree, and then Horaloo. Those fights are just, they're, like, beautiful, I think. Because everything is so well-timed and choreographed, like, those, because, like, to me, Godfrey's fights feel completely fair. Like, there's no bullshit in his fights. It really is just like, hey, man, if you're good enough, you will never get hit. You can dodge every single attack that Godfrey has. I love his fights so much. Also, yeah, this is like the moment that I like fell in love with this game. Honestly, this is the moment that I was like, wow, that is really impressive. That is, like, what a fucking view that is. Oh, man. And it's the fact that we get to go to all of this, you know? You know, it's like how I feel, it's like Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's like every time you get to one of those viewpoints in Shadows, you look out and you're like, damn, man, I get to go to all of that. Like, yeah, knowing what is out there, you haven't scratched the surface of the rest of the game, yeah. Like, you get through Stormvale and Weeping, and you beat Margit and you beat Godric, and then you get here and you're like, oh my god, there is so much game left. And it all ends there, I think. I think that's like right above my hat, right above my head. I think that is the final area, because I know that's the forge, that's the crucible up there, and there's Mount Gelmir in the distance, and the Erd Tree. But wait, there's more. Yeah. Having said that, I want to jump back to Castle Morn, just because I always do Castle Morn. I always do it, and it feels weird if I don't. So I'm going to go do Castle Morn. Going to backtrack a bit. We should pretty easily be able to get through this area. What are my talismans right now? Curved sword and green turtle. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe jump attack, but I think curved sword talisman is still good. However, I don't like the Naginata's counter hit is the problem. And that's kind of like a big like thing with this character, the smoldering butterflies. Sorry, dude. Should have paid more attention. Hi. Okay. Stab. Oh, so here I can actually, ow. Before I get into my conspiracy theories again, let me deal with these chunks. Ah! You jerk. Like that. Uh-oh. So I was talking earlier. I was talking earlier about my theory, and it's not my theory because a lot of people think this, that Melina is related to Mikola and Melania, right? So obviously, I feel like the most obvious thing is their names, right? Like they have the same naming convention, and we established earlier the children of the children of the kind of gods of this world, or whatever. The children of demigods have a codified naming convention based on who their kids / parents are, right? So like you have Godfrey and his sons are Godric and Godwyn. And then you have Renala and her daughters are Ronnie and Rena. And then you have oh gosh, Radagon. Radagon's sons are Rykard and Radon, and Marika's children's are Mikola and Melania. So Melina fits right into that naming convention with Mikola and Melania. She also has the same red hair that Mikola and Melania both have. And this is a thing that, like, I think I want to say maybe this was a thing that I saw in a Vati video. I don't want to take full credit for it because it's a smart and like compelling piece of evidence, so I don't think I was the first person to notice it. But there are 3 kinds of butterflies that you collect in this game. It's established that the rotten butterflies are tied to the scarlet rot, which is what is infecting Melania. And then you have the nascent butterflies, which are tied to Saint Trina, and who is like a god of sleep, I think. And Mikola was known to have the power to like make people fall in love or fall asleep, or like basically kind of manipulate and subdue people's emotions. And he's asleep, the entire time. And the 3rd kind of butterfly is the smoldering butterfly. And Melina sets the Erd tree on fire. Like she has to be their sibling. It feels like it feels kind of explicit at that point. Like, the butterfly thing really, the butterfly thing was really fascinating to me. I was like, man, I never even noticed that. That's such a good point, which is why I don't think I came up with it. But yeah, I stay with my theory that I think Ronnie, There's a piece of Messmer's armor that mentions a sister that seems to be her. I forget which. There is? Oh. I didn't know that. I'm not... My knowledge of the lore in the DLC is a lot shakier than the main game, because I really only went through the DLC once. So Messmer is... I think Keychain, you mentioned something about that earlier. I think you were the one that brought up Messmer. So yeah, so maybe Marika had another set of children, or because Melania and Mikola are twins. So maybe she had 2 more kids, Messmer and Melina. Yeah. There's so much theorizing about, like, Marika as a character. I think Marika is such a fascinating character, especially considering we don't ever see her. That's what I think. Twins run in the family. She have 2 sets of twins. But, like Marika... We never see Marika, really. I mean, you see her once at the very end, right when she turns into Radagon. But I think Marika is such a fascinating character in this story, because the more lore you dive into, the more I feel like it becomes clear that Marika was planning something. Like the shattering of the Elden Ring was just like the final step in her plan, and kind of all of this was by design, which is really, really fascinating. Like, it paints Marika as this like really like conniving character, but it also, you're like, you know, she's like, I don't know. She's just really interesting to me. I think there's a really interesting story happening before the events of this game, with Marika, like essentially like rebelling against the Two Fingers and the Golden Order. Because when you fight Marika, it's not Marika, or when you the final boss is not Marika. Marika breaks free, but it's not Marika that's in control. It's Radagon. So Radagon is way more faithful to the Golden Order than Marika is. And so it just makes me wonder, like, why, like, what's with the discrepancy, you know? How was Radagon so sold, but Marika wasn't? Justice for Marika. I mean, she was like it kind of seems like she was kind of a tyrant, like, you know, or maybe her war against the giants was just, I say she's a tyrant because she like, you know, committed genocide against the giants. All right, yeah, have a good night, Ramina. I'll see you when I wrap up here in a little bit. So catch you then. Thanks for stopping in. Fucking stupid slime doll. Yeah. How about you cry about it? All right. Big axe boy next. Hoo-yo! 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 Ow. Get wrecked. Hello. Oh, right. It's not worth coming up here. It's just the Twin Blade Talisman. It shows using Hollow Knight emotes. It's a sign you gotta play it. Yeah. Romina has Hollow Knight emotes. No! Wow, that was a butt-clenching moment. That would have been real fucking embarrassing. Yeah, her emotes are really good. I really like them. I think she said she's waiting to get a few more approved. Like some animated ones, so... I think she started her streams with Hollow Knight, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it was Sekiro. Rat! Oh, damn it. Ah, rats! Literally. No, don't you dare. Don't dare. You vermin! Yeah. How dare you? Ah! What? Knock, knock! Whip. I wish the whips were better in this game. I really do. I know the whips are supposed to be really good in DS2, but then in like every other FromSoft title, whips kind of suck. That's not true. The whips in Bloodborne are good. I stand by the fact that the cane, the threaded cane from Bloodborne, is a really solid weapon. I did like a whole playthrough using the threaded cane and had a blast. Uh-oh. No, I made the jellies mad. Oh no. Not the jellies. Oh, I made them all mad. Damn. Let's go run in here before the jellies kill me. Mr. Misbegotten, how's it going? Haha, I got him midair. Nice. Ah. Ah. That's a fun combo. You know what? Maybe I don't hate the Cross Naginata's block counter. It's pretty funny, actually. At least against this guy. Oh, I'm stuck inside him. Close the distance. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Do your jump. Do your jump. Do your jump. There you go. Ha! Got him. I just realized I have a terrible habit of running Souls games with the first weapon I find. I only use the Saw Cleaver in Bloodborne. Hey, don't feel bad about using the Saw Cleaver in Bloodborne. It's one of the best weapons. I don't know if it was a bad idea or a great idea that FromSoft put, like, arguably the most well-rounded weapon in Bloodborne at, like, it's at literally the very start of the game. I think everybody uses the Saw Cleaver on their first run because, like, it just stays really good. I would actually say probably the only weapon that I would... Yeah, I think the only weapon that I would say solidly outclasses the Saw Cleaver is Ludwig's Holy Blade. Not the Holy Moonlight Sword, but just the one you get in the base game. I think that's better. That's just my opinion, but I think Ludwig's Holy Blade is just, it's such a fucking, it's so versatile, and it you know I think it scales really nicely. You can put a whole bunch of different like gem slots on it. Like its default gem set is really good. And its transformation attacks are really fun and fast. Like I mean obviously the Saw Cleaver's transform ability is really fast too, but thought about for a really long time getting
no matter why,
and I might still do this, getting a tattoo. Oh, you sell 2s, but you only sell 3 of them. I'll buy all of them. Of getting a tattoo of the Saw Cleaver from Bloodborne on like on my elbow, like so like the blade is on my forearm and the handle is on my my bicep, so that way like it looks like it's hinging whenever you move your arm. Ah, these frog bastards. I don't know how well that tattoo idea would work out because I think the proportions would be kind of wonk. And it also might take up a lot of space. Also, getting your elbow tattooed sucks. So. Ugh. I know the next chance I get, I know the next tattoo I want to get is is my plan for my Phyrexian tattoo. I want to get the Phyrexian language as a tattoo. Because you can find the translation for their language on some website. There's like an official translation. Hey, let's talk to Miss
It's
Bad
rather
Posture
chilly
here.
isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted.
But they,
by
I want to
ruffian.
get a tattoo of the
Now I'm in a
Phyrexian text
bind.
that says "All will
Could
be
I
one,"
ask you lend a hand?
because that's the
That thug
that's
may
obviously
go
like, you know,
me
kind of their
if you've
their mantra, their ethos.
Oh, what a blessed thug should please.
We'll get your necklace. We'll get your necklace, love. No worries. One of my friends joked that I should get a tattoo, a back piece, like a full back piece. That's all the 5 Phyrexian Praetors. And I was like, that's a really fucking cool idea. It would also be immensely expensive. Talking like thousands of dollars to get a tattoo like that. But that'd be a really cool idea. And I'd make sure to get it right. I wouldn't replace I wouldn't plate Urabrask replace Urabrask with Atraxa. Still salty about that. Fuck these fucking lobsters, dude. These railgun sniper having ass lobsters. I hate these guys so much. It's like at least once per run, I get sniped out of nowhere, and it scares the shit out of me. I hate them. I hate how good their aim is. Okay, we're gonna... we got like 5 minutes left, so don't really have a ton of time to... yeah? Really have a ton of time to muck about. with those smishing stones. But I do want to see if I can get over to the balloons. Because these balloons back over here, if you didn't know, where are they? Where are they? Where are the balloons? You didn't know you can pop these balloons and they give you a shit ton of runes. Idea from a tattoo is a loot goblin from Diablo. Around it be a bunch of weapons from all my favorite game destroyers, including the Demon Slayer, Dragonlance, and Brissinger from the Inheritance Cycle. Oh, that is a cool idea. Yeah, that's a. I mean, I could probably appreciate it more if I knew what most of that was, because I've never played Diablo. I've never played the original Diablo, at least. I've played Diablo 3, but that's it. But that does sound really cool. I love getting tattoos. I love tattoos that are like kind of a combination of a bunch of stuff that you love. Pop. Damn it. Pop. A golden rune 6. Yoink. A golden rune 6. Yoink. Aw, man. God damn it. No, the balloon. The balloon. Yoink. Oh, that didn't kill it. The balloon, please. The balloon, please. My God. The balloon. The balloon. Hate this. Hate this game. There we go. Oh, I'm out of throwing knives. Oh. Damn it. Excuse me. Oh, hey, you guys all have these spears. How's it going, lads? This is a bad idea. No, it wasn't. Brilliant. Flawless execution. Did you drop it? Did you drop it? Did you drop it? No. News update. Still have a headache. The headache has not gone away. It has been with me since I woke up. Virgo blooms. Lightning. Ow. Have you tried drinking water? Keychain, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna commit violence. That's it, Ambrosia's getting thrown off a cliff. Hello. Hi, big boy. Big stomper. Stepper. Boom. Oh, I can never find this place. Where is it? Where is this stupid cave? Okay, it's around here. Here. Get the tree. Thank you, Torrent. There's a real chance that Belle kills Ambrosia tomorrow. Yeah! Yeah, there is! Oh, watch your fucking mouth! It'd be... I don't know if funny is the right word, but I feel like it would be fitting if the only time Belle got her, her Vorpal sword to proc was on Ambrosia. It's like the only time it's like hit and been effective. Because the last time was with the Yuan-Ti, and they had too many heads. So. Oh well. I think that is. Oh, I think that's actually that is gonna wrap us up for the night. That was fun, actually. I'm not as worn out as I thought I would be after 5 hours. I wouldn't want to do this every day, which I mean, obviously I can't, but I might start doing this on Mondays. I mean, for one, Like, you know, it's a big time commitment, right? 5 hours as opposed to 3 hours. So, you know, there's that to consider. For 2, I have roommates, or I have housemates, and I don't want them to like. I don't want to like always be like streaming. So, you know, okay. Yeah, I might try this out. See how I feel tomorrow. I might be fucking dead tomorrow. Who knows? But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in as we try out some new things. Hope everybody had a good time. If you liked the stream, please consider sharing it with others. We are getting really, really close to the affiliate. Really close. We're 10 followers off. We're almost there. And thank you everybody that has been following and watching. It's always appreciated. If you want to keep up with me, you can follow me on my Instagram or my Blue Sky. If you want to see a catalog of the games that we've already played, you can check out my YouTube channel. All 3 of those are linked in my Twitch bio. We are going to raid out as is only right. We go raid Romina since she showed up and she deserves it. So, as always, I've been Violet. You guys have been wonderful. Stick around for the raid, and I'll see everybody next time.